Oh, did I scare you, gamers? Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome to stream. Let me just put on some music. There we go. It's a little loud. Let me just do this.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome to stream. Hello, La. Thank you for saying hello. What do you mean, no? Also, hello, person. Welcome. I hope you guys are having an awesome day. I'm putting some Legend of Zelda music today. Stop meowing at me. We're gonna do some art today. Mostly gonna do some, like, practice getting some... I wasn't scared. I see. Well, be scared. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm gonna practice a bit. Can you stop doing that? I do not know what you're trying to tell me. You guys are so silly. Okay, but I'm gonna draw some ideas. I'm hoping to work on some stinger animation today. It depends what we're gonna work on. I wouldn't mind drawing more fluffies, but I won't, like, you know. I want some other work to be done first before I continue that colossal project. Happy Cozy Monday! Hello, hello, Adrenaline. Welcome, welcome to stream. No worries. Sorry, my keyboard was on meow mode. I don't believe that's a real thing. But yeah, I'm gonna put... let me just open my clip studio. Why is Headpats 1k points so it doesn't get spammed? I try to make sure things don't get spammed as often. If you have the points, you're allowed to, but, you know. I do need to fix some of the channel point stuff, though. Okay. I'm just gonna set up a new... everything. I also might wear my glasses today, so I'm sorry if my glasses mess up the tracking. I like head patting people, but then just earn some more points, Law. No worries. Okay. Just need to flip this. And then we call idea King Glass glass making stream. No, I'm not making glass. Maybe one day I'll do that, but not today. Okay, wait. Ideas, and then why is the DPI 300 should be fine, and then okay. Hello, Azeroth. Welcome, welcome to stream. Hey, King, you want to hear a joke? Sure. Hello, hello, Bordellen. How you doing? I'm doing great. We're just chilling today. Okay, let me just set up stuff. I wasn't done when I wasn't on the intro screen. I couldn't finish everything, okay? There we go. I kind of need my glasses because I've been trying to not... like, I have the screen set up so it's a little further away from me, but that makes me lean forward, which gives me a bad back, so... I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't vibe with this music as much. I just wanted it to be relaxing. And I also don't want it to be AI, because apparently a lot of playlists on YouTube turned into AI, which I do not like. Let's see here. Please just give me, just chill. Animal Crossing? Well, that's fitting. Okay. Repeat. You know what? This one is fine. Why did the medieval warrior wear his armor to bed? So he could get a good night's sleep. Okay. I see there. I see what you did there. Naturally, I would say rest, but yes. But good. No, not that. I'm not saying that. It's good morning. Though I assume all of you guys have probably been working. Okay, so we have the tablet set up. I just need to move the tablet so I can actually draw on it now. But yeah, I have been very sleepy. So I haven't gotten a lot of work I wanted done. But that's why Mondays are very nice for me, because then maybe we can get work done. I did also try clip-on nails today. I'm a bit worried that my glove does not fit anymore. But it's okay. Just really hoping... Yep, they still fit. I just need to not press it too much. It's fine, guys. The gloves fit. Miku Police Service. What do you mean, Miku Police Service? Okay, let's just go with the black pen. So, a thing I wanted to do is that I want to make a stinger animation. So when we switch screen, your gloves look up Miku Police. Miku Police? What? Okay, I'll look up Miku Police. What the heck is Miku Police? Police. No, not like Miku. I have an artist glove. What do you call digital? Actually, no, I can just draw it to you guys. What do you mean? She's part Canadian police now. What? What do you mean? That's crazy. Did she get, like, to be an honorary member or mascot? But okay, now I'm gonna... Just ignore how bad this one is, by the way. But this is the glove I wear when I draw. So it has this opening here, so I can hold the pen. And then this part is for making sure I don't get fingerprints all over my art. But now I'm very happy these buttons are flat. I'm pretty sure a serial killer would have plenty of victims by wearing a Miku mascot costume. Knocking on some weeb's door would be let right in. I don't think so. When have you ever seen a nerd wanting to bring somebody in their house? I've never heard of that. But yeah, I wanted this stinger animation, so I thought... this might seem mean. I just want to throw you guys at the screen. So... So I needed to at least have some images to figure out how am I supposed to do that. So I'm trying to figure it out. And once I've figured it out, we can start on the animation, because, you know. Yes, I'd let Miku into my home. Please don't let Miku into your home, actually. I don't think it's good for you. But it'll be a half body. And I'll look at the fluffy, which I will be picking up from the ground. You're kind of like inflatable, so I don't know. Oh my god. I need better thumbs. Stop pissing! No pissing. Also, hello, Mango. Welcome, welcome. Can I cook Miku? Why would you cook her? Why would you cook her? Also, hello, Toby. King would let us in if we do the secret meow code phrase. I do not have a secret code for I don't. Just like I'd let Ru Kamishiro in my garage. Still not a good idea. No, no eating them. You're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do. Also, welcome to stream, Luke. Welcome, welcome. Listen, I'm not your guys' mom, but stop telling me you're pissing. Can you, like, piss secretly without telling me? That's my question. Please? I definitely look very cute in real life right now with my actual tablet pen, but my god. I should have probably not done this today, but I just wanted to feel nice. I don't know if you guys ever do things for yourself to just be like, you know what, I feel nice today. I'll treat myself to something. Either food or like, you know. Like you treat yourself to food or something, but for me it's like, I want to feel nice. No, stop that, Azeroth. I'm not a grandma either. No, no, no. 68%. Oh, that was very close, wasn't it? Good idea. We should ask Mashi if we can piss with Spanish. You know what? That's one person who would probably enjoy if you ask, Toby. You should ask Mashi if you're allowed to piss. He's a perfect person to ask, actually. So we look at the fluffy. Put that over here. And then we look at the screen as we try to hurl the fluffy. Okay, I need to... How would you... It would be an overhead, wouldn't it? I'm behind you. I have to move to figure out what the fuck I'm doing, okay, guys? I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I will be fairly honest with you. I'm just trying my best. And that is what you get from me. King has trapped us in her attic. No, I have not. 50% gaming power is nice. And also 94% Riz. Cool. 76% Riz Mango. Nice. Don't ask for piss percent. What is that even gonna do? All day, every day, I feel nice. Aw. I see. Lucky you. Why are you holding the fluffy like this? Because I'm throwing you against the screen. I'm gonna throw you. I'm gonna yeet you. And also, you guys are very stretchy. So for all intents and purposes, this is possible. Again, you are just bags filled with gasoline, which I have explained before. I feel this music is also very fitting right now. Bro, rude. What do you mean, rude? This user is made out of 69% piss or something like that. No! Piss percent, tell us how full our bladders is. I do not need to know. We are bags of gasoline? Yeah. Well, that and... Well, not gasoline specifically. I just assume if I put a fire next to you, you will just combust into flames immediately. I also want to animate that you're very nervous. But yeah, I'm throwing you at this screen. And then... Guys, look what she's doing to us. What do you mean? Eats fire, yummy. I see it. Wait, are we just bladders with cat here? No, no, no. You're not that, Toby. You're very human. You just have a fluffy shape, that's all. Everybody has like a little bit of fluff on them, okay? You have to be accepting here. Explain this. I'm literally holding fire. No, you're holding a torch. Though be careful if you misstep. I don't think you'll be here anymore if you, like, drop it on yourself or something. This sign is very human? Yes. You're very human. And then the fluffy is here. Because you're going very fast towards the screen. You're going very fast towards the screen. I'm sorry, I just think it's really funny. So that's the idea, at least, for that animation. The issue? A lot of frames. A lot of frames. The fast part, not so much, but I want you guys to slowly... I want you guys to slowly slide down. It's like, oh... Like your face... If your face covers the screen right, I want it to be like... I want it to be... like this. I want it to be like this, and then you slowly slide down. I don't want to hurt you. My first idea was using a baseball bat. Be careful what you wish for here. Want to know how to keep an idiot in suspense? Sure. If you then proceed to not answer my question, I will be sad. Mostly because it wouldn't work on me, because I think I will literally forget the question. I think I will forget the question. I'm going to be so real. Also, look, 78% Riz isn't bad. But yeah, this is the idea for the animation. I also wanted to design some more, like, pictures to draw, because I'm running out. Yeah, 94% Riz. Yeah. King. Look, King Gullible is written on the ceiling. No. It's not. Wowie, King. I'm the Rizzler today, guys. I might have lost 10% after saying that, by the way. I will not look down. Well, I do look down, but that's because of my tablet. That doesn't count. But at least I have an idea for the animation now. Now I'll just draw my other ideas. Don't do that to me! Do you see how much one phrase can ruin you? Immediately? I told you guys! Insane loss. It is! It is, I know! One comment, all the Riz just disappears. Okay, I'm gonna drink some of my Red Bull. But let's see. I want a cool pose. Because I'm running out of art for my schedules, and I also have to work on some thumbnails. So we could do it today. So I actually need a mechanic. Like a confused mechanic king. So that's what I'm drawing today. You all can theorize what that video is about. I will not tell you. But I want to draw a mechanic king today. I think that would be funny. I also need to draw one, which I am going to tell you what that one is about, because I told you guys before about it. But I want to make a Genshin Impact video. I haven't been able to make videos well because I'm a very bad editor. I'm not hiding that fact very well. But yeah, I'm a very bad editor and I want to improve first, so it's gonna take some time. PNG YouTuber pressing the sad button when family member dies or... No! Oh my god, chat, this is so sad. Please. Please play Despacito right now. Oh my god, somebody's dying in chat. Mods, kill him. Oh my god. But yeah. It's so silly. I don't know if you guys remember this, by the way. If you haven't been in the VTuber scene for a very long time, I understand wondering what the fuck I'm talking about. Do you guys remember that girl that was threatening another VTuber but was also role-playing at the same time? Like role-playing as a yandere? And I was like, what? What are you doing? Girl! You can't threaten another VTuber on Twitter and roleplay as a yandere. On top of that, what is a yandere? I think we all know what a yandere is, but for you, Toby, I'll explain it. 5 big booms for you, yes. I would literally have that as a redeem, I think. Also, hello, Pemmy, I'm just king, you know. Okay. Okay, a yandere is a character trope of somebody who is so obsessed with you and in love with you that they become violent towards you or other people for the sake of this, like, the delusion of loving you, essentially. It's a very common trope in anime. If you remember that very interesting anime called, what's it called? It has a pink-haired girl. She's very well-known yandere, but I don't remember her name, because I'm very bad at names. Oh, so it... JSP, right? It is king. No, it's not me. I'm not a yandere. What the heck, guys? But it was a VTuber on Twitter that got into a controversy because she roleplayed threatening another VTuber while she roleplayed as a yandere. It was really strange, just so you guys know. But I recommend if you ever come across a video or Google that kind of title, it will probably find what I'm talking about. It's very funny. Also, I'm not a tsundere. Also, I can't win by saying that either. I'm not paper. No. I am not recipe paper. I just know things. A yandere could leave a trail of bodies. It would take me 5 years and lying in bed at night to realize she might have liked me. Oh my god. I'm not a trope. Okay. I think I want... Maybe I should minimize it, because if it's gonna be a thumbnail, right? Minimizing it first and getting more of the sketch out is actually a pretty good idea. I think that's a good idea. Thank you, me. I think you're very smart. Okay. So, engineer me. I'll have a book. Looking at a book. And be very confused. I think this is what engineering is. Just looking at instructions and being like, what the fuck does this mean? So I think this is perfect. Also, hello GSP. Welcome, fellow new viewer. What? No. Person is not a new viewer. You guys are so silly. Okay. Do, do, do. I also think I should give myself overalls. I feel like that makes me very engineering. Is that a dumb way to do that? Probably, but I feel it in my bones, so it must be true. King looking at a Swedish instruction, wondering what it says. Well, you will be very surprised, but a lot of people here in Norway can read Danish and Swedish. It just looks like the other person was drunk writing it, so it does take you like a minute, but we can actually understand a lot. Because there are similarities in our languages. I'm looking at this book like, what the... Maybe I should have bent my character a bit. Hold up. Hold up, guys. I have a new idea. This is why I like doing the body first. I change my mind all the time. How I want to pose myself. I can just not move the arms and just move the entire body anyway, so it's okay. Because we'll just... Okay, wait. See here. They're like, what the... Huh? I feel like that makes sense. Thank you, new viewer. Danish? The thing in my fridge. Yes, I don't know what's Danish in your fridge, but maybe they are a potato. That is true. But the Swedes add pictures for easy understanding. Also, Danes have too many loan words to make it more confusing. Well, we can read most words. The thing you guys forget is that Norwegian is not a unified language. So it's hard to learn Norwegian, but it's pretty easy for a Norwegian person to learn a lot of other languages in exchange, because it's very confusing already. So we already deal with the confusing part. And like, some Norwegian people can also not understand what another Norwegian person said, so it wouldn't be much different if they did speak Danish. I will be fairly honest with you. Like, if they suddenly spoke Danish to me, I would be like, okay. You must be very far south. You mean because it's just Danish before potatoes? Danes are potatoes. They have a potato there in their throat. That's why they are Danish. It comes with your citizenship when you're Danish. I would assume it comes with the potato when you're born. That's how you can identify them. It's not a boy, it's a girl. It's a potato! Yes. Norwegian is just Danish before the Danes implemented potatoes. Yes. Before they implemented potatoes in their throat, we have the superior speaking. That is true. They have not noticed that the potato is hindering them into communicating with other people. But oh my... I do have a story to you guys if you want to hear. Because I do have one very, very funny thing. Which I grew up with a lot. Because I had a Danish gym teacher. Now, you might be questioning, okay, why would there be a Danish gym teacher at wherever place you were, King? Well, normally, like, exchange teachers do come from Sweden or Denmark. Very commonly. I am not a cougar, but welcome to the stream, Stoner. Hope you're having a good day. I'm not Danish, how dare you? But my gym teacher was Danish. Whenever he was, like, running past me and he tried to encourage me to, like, get better, because he knew my name. So every time I would just hear, like something like this. King! King! Say king is Danish is like the greatest offense. It's the greatest offense to a Norwegian person, yes. How dare you? No. No, God, no. But yeah, he kept trying to, like, encourage me to do things. But the thing is, if you have a really thick accent, it just sounds like you're speaking Danish again. So I cannot figure out immediately what you're saying. Because I just hear... King! King! To be fair, he was a very nice teacher. I just thought it was really funny that I could not understand a single word he's told me the entire time he was my teacher. Encourages in Danish. Yeah, pretty much. It was like... It was worse when I had, like, a swimming lesson. In, like, gym. King! King! Yes! That's essentially how it sounds like Pemi. But it's worse in water, because then I only hear, like... King! Because, like, part of my ear is underwater, it's filled with water. And the teacher's looking at me, he's trying to talk to me. And I have to stop whatever I'm doing so I can look at his face and be like, okay, I need to understand what he's saying. King can be an ear? I have ears. I just hide them underneath my hair, because, it looks cool. It looks cool, guys. Trust me. Okay, I'm gonna draw myself some pair of suspenders here. Today, guys, I'm an engineer in this artwork. Wow, wow, wow. Also, thank you, Pemi, for the Petrodine. Thank you, thank you. Let me just fix that. There we go. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. Whoops. I can have that open. Cougar King, Meow King. No. No. You must be good at lip reading then. Well, I had to be, or I wouldn't understand my gym teacher. I was like, what is going on? Time to find a Nekomimi. How dare you? I don't have ears. I don't have ears on top of my head. How dare you? Also, I drew this suspender wrong. Oh my god. I do actually like suspender pants because they're very comfy to wear. But at the same time, I'm also happy I don't wear them all the time because like, going to the bathroom is so hard if you wear suspender pants. There is no way you're going to the bathroom properly without, like, removing everything. It's, like, crazy. Again, I'm not drawing my entire body, but it needs to look like I'm engineering something. This is the point of this. I always wonder how people get ready to pee in this thing. The last time I ever wore suspenders, I will be honest, you have to take off everything. You have to take off the suspenders. Like this entire part off. And then it's like, okay, why? What was the point of the suspender pants? Is it because it's hard for me to take off everything? That now that it's like, okay, it's safe. Taking off everything. No, no group strip. No, no, no. Also, I don't have I only have 7 TV emotes, but I might need to add some other ones. Because I don't know how to make sure all the emotes work. Even though I've streamed for almost 3 years, please understand. I'm still pretty bad at streaming. So please just forgive me immediately. Thanks. Add group stripping. Why? How do I add that? How do I add this? Nobody has explained it to me. Why do you want to piss and strip in my stream? Stop it! Pissing and stripping. Everything is happening on my stream. My god. The emote. Well, yeah, but I don't know how to add. Like, I have 7 TV. I enabled them. It should work. I don't know why certain ones don't work. Nobody explained to me. Okay. I will draw my face. Soon. At least I know how I want my hands. If I was doing engineering right now, I would not wear these these type of nails. I will be so honest with you guys. These nails are probably the worst for engineering, if I had to make a guess. Stripping project protects you from Spike wanting your donuts. I don't think so. He wants donuts regardless of what's going on. Specifically only because it's my donuts. I know the reason why he wants them. We need to ask Spike. Well, Spike is not my... He's not my mod. Maybe I should ask my own mods. I don't really ask them for much. I'm just like, can you just ban mean people, please? Ask Spike? Well, I could just ask him. I will see how it goes. Because again, I am a baby. When it comes to streaming sometimes. Do. Book. 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 I'm sure Spike will be pleased with the question with no context behind it. I don't think so. Our mods. I should just go to Lemon's Discord and be like, all of your mods are my mods now. No, that would be mean. Can we ask the mods to confirm if King is actually a cougar? They would just lie to amuse you. I am still not a cougar. I'm sure Spike will be pleased. Oh, okay, I reread that one. Sorry. Sadly, I guess I have streaming amnesia. I keep repeating the same things over and over and over again, assuming it's a different question. King is a lie? What do you mean a lie? I am king. What do you mean? If you mean the cougar part, then that everybody's been calling me a cougar. So obviously that one wasn't real, guys. Please. Okay. Now I'll just lower this one again, combine these, and then I can try to do a face. I'm kind of rusty today. I know one simple trick to make it a reality, but I need 5k more points. Well, I guess you have to wait, Luke. Is she joking? Okay, Pemmy. You got me, Pemmy. You got me. Thank you. I am not a cougar. I am not. Okay. Let's hope here. I will try my best to... Maybe I should put the thinner one. Thinner brush. Yeah, that's better for me. I'm just erasing with my thumb with the turn back button. I'm like, huh? I'm trying to figure out how to do this face. I'm like, huh? In my brain. How do you draw huh? Oh, maybe like, oh, very confused. This one, perfect face. I'm not gonna make this more too detailed though. I will be scared. King, I did something stupid in Liza P and then 5 seconds later proceeded to do the same thing again. Well, that's what it is. It's gaming amnesia. What are those sounds? What the fuck? What do you mean? You mean from my huh? Huh? My little confused noise? Is that what's confusing you? That's what I assume confusion sounds like. Isn't it what confusion sounds like? Am I wrong? Who lied to me? Why did anime lie to me? What do you mean? What else would it be? Gamer delirium, what do you mean? I'm just saying, it's confused noise. It is. That's what they do in the animes. I know what they do. I've seen people do it kinda in real life. Well, I actually did, because I went on vacation there. They go like, It was a little funny. There's a little confused noise. I don't know what else to call it. What things have I come back to? I've seen people do it. No! Not in that way. I mean, like, people, when they're confused, they make, like, a little noise that's like, Like, people do that. When they're confused. Am I wrong? Oh no, King is becoming this VTuber. What do you mean? What do you mean this VTuber? God, what do you mean? Are we gonna have like a mass exodus? I already did. I'm confused. I'm actually confused. I'm not stinky, but hello, Captain Obvious. It's been a while. How are you doing, gamer? What do you mean, shame? What am I doing wrong? I'm confused. Like, actually confused, please. Oh my god, my nose. She's slowly turning from Lemon vibe into Ray Ray vibe? No! What do you mean? I have my own vibe, don't I? Huh? You guys are confusing me. You guys are not making a lot of sense to me right now, I will be honest. I feel King's vibe, to be honest. It's... Oh my god, no! No! I think you guys are just trolling me, because I have no idea what you mean. But I'm fine. There. Also, I do... I don't know why. Sometimes there's some expressions that I'm like, oh my god, this is so funny. This is a funny face. Me trolling my beloved king, how dare you. You do that. To be fair, if I do need gestures, they are allowed to insult the king. That is part of actual law, so... it is technically allowed, but how dare you? What you meme? I have no memes. Well, that's a little untrue. I do think you guys meme about me a lot. So what kitty cat king drawing today? I'm not a cat, but we are drawing a thumbnail for a future video. Me as an engineer. I'm trying not to spoil what it is, so... No worries. Wait, did someone call me? I just explained that if people are making, you know, I'm the king, you know? Understandable. So if you guys make fun of me, that's fine, because you're all adjusters, you know? Shun the stinky! What do you mean? I'm not stinky. How dare you call me stinky? I had a shower yesterday. Shaking my head. There we go. Wait. To be fair, I don't know how to read engineering books. I did try to read more coding stuff, but every time I look at it, it's like, what is this book? What is coding? What is this? And I just sit there very confused for a while, to be honest with you guys. I'm not a cougar! No. SMB. Shaking my butt. I guess you are shaking your butt. But yeah, I try to learn coding every once in a while, but I get so confused. Mostly because I don't know entirely how to apply the things I'm learning to my own projects. But I do hope in the future I get better at it, because I have a lot of ideas. I just have to be able to do those things. Which is the biggest hurdle so far. To be fair, most of the time, you are your own worst enemy, aren't you? Like, when you try to make something new, it's very hard to start something if you feel very uncomfortable. Which has been a struggle of mine, so I'm trying to do new things to become, get comfort in spaces where I'm uncomfortable, you know what I mean? I think I know of King's ideas. Maybe. Who knows? King's catphrase. I'm not a cougar. And I'm not a cat. That is true, but that's because every time you type in my chat what I'm not. And I have to clarify, because what if a random person stops by and is like, oh my god, this... Where's the ears? I thought they told me there was a cat here, and then I have to tell them, no, that's not true. King wants us to fall to our knees and give praises, meows. What? Speaking of new things, how's your workout going? It has gone okay. I fixed a little bit of my diet. I will have a salad later today. I'm gonna try having a night walk to see if that makes me feel better. But I haven't gotten too much exercise because I hurt my back. So before I eventually ruin my entire back, I wanted to make sure that I could, like, at least feel comfortable walking around. So I was waiting for my back to get better. And I was also given some exercises to do besides squats. So that was nice. So I have to learn that. First time I got here, you did have ears. And I thought, oh my, a cat king. Do you see what I mean? Misinformation. Fake news on stream. Because of chat. That takes too much coding. No, no, no. Listen. One day, you gonna watch me grow. I will become able to do my project. But I will be honest, right now, I have the knowledge of a baby. I don't have enough knowledge yet. I don't know what I'm doing. And most people also don't know what they're doing, so I'm trying to figure out something here, you know? It takes me a while. Like, already, when I was learning storyboarding, that was already very hard for me, because I'd never done that before. Like, I've animated something, but I had never, like, storyboarded for anything. Which is why it's taking so long, because I have to make a good storyboard before... You know, so I can actually do everything else. But at the very least, I'm gonna fix a bunch of stuff, so hopefully it works out for me. We should make an outfit change cheaper so people can see it more often. No, I should make it more expensive because you see it way too much. Ah. Oh my god, thank god. My mod has been working on Discord. I don't know always when there's a bot, so I have to double check a lot. But it seems like my mod today did actually figure out if there was a bot or not. That was nice. That's some very nice news today. Thank you to my mod, Bowie. He's very nice. Whoosh. King has mods? I do have mods. It's just I don't pay them or I force them to do things. Because it's volunteer work, you know? So I have to be like, okay, can you do this? Are you comfortable doing this? Because I don't want to ask way too much, you know? You should be happy, King. King are like this and not actual DJs. That's true. To be fair, I don't know how I would deal with a bunch of, like... Okay, let's make them sound like a comic superhero. But I'm not like... I don't want to think about if some super gooners were in my chat. I will be honest. Like, da-da-da-da, the super gooners are in chat. You smell nice. Oh, I like that ankle. Oh. This super gooner strikes again. Like, I'm going to be real. I don't want super gooners in my chat. I don't know how I would handle that. Oh, funny moment to raid me. Mendovo, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for rating me. How are you doing? Let me shout you out, gamer. Oh my god. I just talked about how I cannot handle people that are a little too into something called gooning, and this was not the best moment to say hello, maybe. My Kami Oshi is Melody. Am I a super gooner? You're a scientist. What do you mean? Spike, King demands your help. Well, I don't demand anything. The super gooners were mentioned and answered the call. No! I'm so sorry. I hope you had an awesome day, though. Let me see. Oh, did you play Half-Life and Doom today? Oh, that's awesome. I hope you get to enjoy chat here today if you want to. Also, hello, Spike. How are you doing? I'm retiring Doom. Was it too hard, or are you just stopping for today? So this is how Dr. Cooper would— No! I'm good, thanks. Just super good. No! This was— Listen, I just tried to explain how it sounds like if I call somebody a super gooner, they sound like a superhero. You know what I mean? I am now Half-Life only easy. I'm burnt out on Doom. Understandable. I hope you have a fun time with Half-Life. I've just gotten into Half-Life 1 myself. It's been a lot of fun. Since I never played Half-Life 1 before. So we're gonna play some more this weekend as well. Yeah. But if you need to go get rest, obviously get rest, but I would be happy if you're here. But Spike is a superhero. Well, Spike is a superhero, but like just imagine it, guys, okay? Like, you open Cartoon Network or Adult Swim, it's like an intro opens a da-da-da-da, Super Goons! No anime woman on the internet is safe when super goons are on their way. You know? Stop, evildoer, or I will goon all over you. Yeah, do you see what I mean, Spike? I don't... Do you see what I mean? This is awful. This is the weirdest bit I've ever done, I feel. I already had other bits that I was like, what am I talking about? But like, if I had viewers like that, I wouldn't know what to do. Because I would be very nervous. I'm like, guys, wrong channel. Like, if people find my model cute or something like that, that's fine. But like... Like, my content is very tame. I will be fairly honest. I would call myself very tame. You guys could tell me if I'm, like, you know, say so or not. People watch me. So, you know. I'm liking it. Just won't be able to type much because of the reasons. But don't stop, please. No. I see. I hope you have a great day, though. Even worse if they were Danish. Oh my god. Well, to be fair, I have never met a well, to be fair, how would I even meet a gooner? If they're just in their house gooning, I would never meet them, technically, right? Why are we... King is usually say so. What do you mean, Peppy? Usually. I see. I do tend to swear a lot. That's why I always have the mature rating on my streams, because I don't want Twitch to be mad at me. I just can't help it. I think it is in my blood. I just blame my grandpa, because he was a sailor. So it has to be in my blood, guys. It has to be in my blood how much I swear. It has to be, right? I would imagine so. Statistically, you walking past at least one super gunner in your lifetime. That is true. I would, like, theoretically, yes, because we never know who you pass, and I do go to Oslo every once in a while. And Oslo is a huge city. It's like right by an airport and stuff. So, like, if a super gunner had to be anywhere, I would imagine the capital, right? Like, I can't really imagine a super gunner on a farm. I will be honest, like, yeehaw! Time to watch the super goon stream. Platoons, scatter! Sailors say so, King. Wow, thank you, Pemmy. What exactly would make someone a super gunner, though? No, like, I just said it in that way because in my head I don't know how to describe people. Like, I guess you would just call them a gooner, but now it's too funny not calling somebody a super gooner. You know what I mean? Now it's super funny. I'm sorry. It's too funny now. The joke has evolved. I'm a super gooner, and also is my god. Is Super Gunner Batman? Technically, he's a... Like, isn't canonically, isn't Batman a player? Like a playboy? Technically, because he's Bruce Wayne? Oops, sorry. Spoilers! Oh my god. But, you know what I mean. What? Who is your Joker? Batman, if you're the villain. Super Gunner identity leaked. No. I don't think they made Bruce Wayne a Super Gunner. I don't think that's canon. But, like, I know he's a player, right? Am I wrong? Can somebody confirm or deny this? Batman comic book fans, please assemble. I know you might have not been here at all, but I need to have my answers questioned. Answered, I mean, not questioned. You need to answer, no questions. This city has a sickness, only gooning is cured. The river will run thick with, well, you know. No. No. Oh my god. Player role is just fraud. Maybe. Maybe it's fraud. I do not know. Yes, question. If King is really not a cougar. I am not a cougar. Please, I finally can go home. No. Now we know what Batman is spending so long in the Batcave doing. Writer said Bruce like boys. What? Where do you find that, Pemmy? I just know he is... I just remember... You know Batman the Animated Series, guys? What I remember from that, I just remember, like... One of the scenes where it's like, you wouldn't hit a woman, would you? It's like, justice is unisex! And then she... then he fucking punched her with a forklift. It's so funny. But King, the humanity. No! No, Batman likes Catwoman, so he'd be a fan of King. Oi! I'm not even close to being Catwoman. Ugh. But I do remember, I did actually watch the Tim Burton Batman movies. They were pretty good, because I actually watched them by borrowing a DVD set from my friend. Though some of the DVDs were a little scratched, so I couldn't finish some of them. I think the one I couldn't finish is the one with the... What's her name again? Her name is not Venus. But do you remember the villain that, like, is really into plants? and that she wants to kill all of humanity for plants. I don't remember what her name is, but I can draw her. Poison Ivy, yes, okay. I'm sorry. My head is so full when I stream. I have no names. Oh my god. Boy Lover 69, thank you so much for coming to stream. Well, your voice is so cute. Whoa, thank you. It's very sweet of you. No! No! He just came into chat! We can't scare him away! No! Poison Ivy, now there's a villain into a super cute over. Stop! Oh my god. To be fair with you guys, like, I will be honest, Poison Ivy does have very cool style. I will be fine with you guys being like, wow, she is beautiful. Understandable if you find her beautiful. But it's just way too funny calling people super gooners now. Aren't we all? No, I don't think you guys are super gooners or gooners. I think you guys are just normal people. I just entered. Why is Batman in the goon cave? Okay. I was just talking about, like, you know, some VTuber fans, they kind of get really desperate in chats sometimes. And I was like, I don't know how I would deal with a super gooner. And I was like, I'm going to be honest, that was not the word I wanted to use, but now that I used it, it sounds like a parody superhero, like da 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 da, super goon. No, not because of Oslo. No, you guys are just so silly. But you're welcome to be here, Boy Lover. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm mostly working on a thumbnail for YouTube video. I'm not saying what the YouTube video is about because I don't want to spoil anybody yet. I'm still working on it. The only superhero I know is Doodleman. Understandable. But to be fair, like, I think an other name I've seen, which is also very funny, is like Boy Kisser. Which is also funny. Duty Man. I've not heard of that guy. I just know the very classic superheroes, to be fair. Also, hello, Sevi. Welcome, welcome to stream. I hope you're having an awesome day. Also, there would be some wrinkles here. I know that. He has weird powers. Understandable. It's from a Flash game. Ah, oh my god, I miss Flash. So it's King of Oslo or not Void anymore? No, 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 I'm still King of the Void. I can't take over Oslo. Like, everything will go to the Void one day anyway, so at some point I will own every place. So it's fine, guys. Everything will become part of the Void eventually, so... You should just become part of my subjects already, you know what I mean? Like, everything is gonna come here at some point. You shoot something from a gun. Ah, I see. You can't or don't want. I'm not gonna question Norwegian monarchies, guys. I'm going to be honest. They're fine. I don't sit there and question the monarchy of Norway, okay? Please. I'm not gonna go up to the King of Norway and be like, hello, King of Norway. Would you like... Would you like for me to take over? You might be a busy man, and with all the controversies, it might be better if you give me the leadership. I can definitely decimate the entire operation immediately, and everybody will forget what you did. Like, that's not gonna make it better, guys. I will be so real with you. That will not make anything better. You could try though. Why run and do a marathon when everything eventually just comes to you, you know? Imagine being the king of Oslo and taxing gooning. Wasted opportunity, king. Well, you can't just be king of one part. That's not how monarchy works. Unless Oslo was its own country, but it isn't and hasn't been for like centuries and centuries and centuries. Like since when the Vikings were a thing, yeah, technically Christiania, which is the old name for Oslo, would technically be a country. Obviously not anymore. Wow, little baby Brit. What is your name? Little baby Brit boy, thank you so much for 45 bits. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you, but hello? I lost a bet. Ah, I see. Well, thank you for the biddies. It's very nice of you. I hope you enjoy a nice day here, though. I had to change every social media to name. Wait, who are you? Is this your first time chatting here? I don't know who... Were you here before? Just to ask, in case I don't know who you are. Ping? Nope. Oh, okay. It is a funny name, though. First time. Oh, that's nice of you to drop some bits for being here for the first time, though. That's very nice of you. Paying the Gunnar tax to Norway's new king, I see. No! I will not put Gunnar tax on things. Also, why would you collect for gooning? That would be very strange. We just talked about that because it was weird. But at the very least, if we're just gonna switch over topic, I do like art on Twitter, lately. I've been having a really good time looking at new anime art. Cause I've been getting into the new Panty and Stocking season. Cause I used to watch, when the anime first came out. So I thought it was so funny that 15 years later, they act like nothing ever happened and just continue. Which is so funny to me. So I've been enjoying the new season. And it's been so much art coming out. It's been very fun. I do want to draw one of the new characters, but I'm kind of waiting until I feel like I know the characters a bit more before I draw them. But I thought the new characters were really creative. What's your favorite anime of all time? That's a very hard question. Like, I've got it to be honest, this is the one that pops into my head, but it's probably not my all-time favorite. It's just, when I think about it, it's like, yeah, this is a good anime. I really like Soul Eater. Soul Eater is one of those animes where I'm like, the vibes are perfect. It's exactly what I want. Well, to be fair, Jester, going from gooning to Twitter anime art is the most, like, easiest relevancy to jump over to. I'm trying to switch it over. I'm trying to switch topics. I only watched one. It was Cyberpunk 1. Got any suggestions? I would love to suggest Soul Eater to you, but it depends what kind of anime you like. What kind of things you like in a show. Because Soul Eater can be a little bit anime. And it might be hard for a new person getting into anime to watch that. I would recommend Dawn to Dawn. But be aware that it has a lot of symbolism, and that symbolism can look very silly in the beginning. But anything by Studio Trigger is pretty good. I agree with Spike here. Also, if you just want to look at reviews, I used to actually watch Glass Reflections. I think he still makes YouTube videos about anime reviews. So I recommend that one. I have not seen the cyberpunk anime, actually. But I guess if you wanted sci-fi, you could look up Akira. But it can be a bit gory. But it's a good anime. It's an anime movie specifically, but it's really good. I don't think anybody in chat would say you shouldn't watch it. Because it's definitely really good. Gory isn't bad. Yeah, then I would recommend Akira. It has a really good animation. There's some stuff that looks a bit stiff, but that's because they didn't usually animate those parts. And nowadays it's more animated. I would recommend... okay, this is my other personal favorite anime. I really like Black Rock Shooter. The anime, the TV show anime. It's a little bit old. It has CG, but the CG is done really tastefully, so I think you would enjoy that. It's about 12 episodes anyway, so easy watch. Hello, Maidenless. Welcome to stream. But yeah. Oh, wait, Ghost in the Shell as well. Ghost in the Shell is great. It's also a great movie. My man recommended me Dead Man's Wonderland, but I don't know if it's worth paying Crunchyroll. You know how it is. A pirate's life for me. It's a pirate's life for me. So, however you end up doing it, it's fine. There are really good shows on Crunchyroll. Right now I'm watching... what's it called? Gashiakudan? That one is also really good. Ghost in the Shell is an absolute masterpiece, man. Yeah. Ghost in the Shell is really good for the cyberpunk vibe as well. It's one of those original ones. I used to really like that one as well because I used to watch a little bit of Fifth Element. That and Fifth Element, but Fifth Element is like, you know, a movie. Like a live action movie, not an anime movie. Would be awesome if they did an anime of that. I fell off this year. No. You mean you haven't watched any anime, Mindless? That's normal. I did see the live action, but I had no clue it was an actual anime. The live action is okay, but you will probably end up liking the anime more. Because it fleshes out the story a bit more. And a lot of references in other media actually reference Ghost in the Shell, so it might be a good idea for you to watch it. I used to watch something every night. Oh my god, that used to be me. As well, Maidenless. It's just called getting older, I think. What was one? I used to just watch Naruto a lot, but also One Piece. But I rewatched One Piece once a week. Like... Because I was done with all the episodes. The newest episode wouldn't come out, so I had to rewatch One Piece. You know? Anyway, I gotta get back to work, but have a great stream. Thank you, and also thank you for the other 50 bits. You didn't have to, but it's very sweet of you to do so. Again, sadly my alerts have been broken, but I hope you have a great time at your job. Lol, I got into anime in my 20s for one. Ah, understandable. I definitely would, now that I want to think about anime, I really enjoyed Panty and Stalking. It's really good. Like, if anybody were wondering about the new season of Panty and Stalking, I would say yes. It's so funny. It's a really good parody. It's like super good parody. It's like crazy good. That's why I recommend it so much. It made me really laugh. But please, though, specifically, I don't think you need to watch the English dub. I think most people will be happy with the Japanese one. But when I was younger, I used to watch more dubs. I don't do so as much anymore. Mostly because there's sometimes I don't feel like it's necessary. Like, I can read. Oh, Dorodoro. Oh, that one is good. Wait, wasn't that the one with the... Wasn't the one that on Netflix? I don't remember. I have a very bad memory. Yeah. Ah, yes. Then it must be correct. It had like a crocodile character, I remember. The one thing about Netflix I don't enjoy is that shows get posted there and then you'd never hear about them ever again. Like, it feels like a graveyard. I don't like it. Like, one anime I really ended up enjoying, which, okay, some people might actually call me a gooner if I say I like this show. I liked it because it was suspenseful, and I like stuff that looks like puzzles. Was it Kaguri? Something? It was about a girl, goes into a school, everybody gambles, and they're gambling for status. And I thought it was a really fun anime to watch. It was kind of ridiculous, but I could turn off my brain and be happy. I'm not a mom or a cougar. Oi, it's also not my birthday, but welcome to Stream Hideout. How you doing? Depends. I love the manga, so I think it does a decent job. So I may not love some of the 3D. Understandable. Kaguri. Yeah, Kaguri. I think it's that anime. I did really enjoy the plot. I never figured out what the ending is gonna be, because they never continued the anime, and I didn't really want to read the manga. Because I'm kind of lazy, I'm gonna be honest. I don't always want to read manga. Sometimes I just want to be told what's happened, and just sit there and be like, okay. I can imagine it in my head right now. But to be honest, I should really read the... I heard the Soul Eater manga is really good, and that I missed, like, a lot of arcs by not watching it. Not reading it, I mean. So I'm definitely gonna go and do that at some point. But as of right now, I will probably not do that. Because I don't have all the manga. I only have, like, 3 volumes. And the only other manga I really want to collect right now is the Twilight Princess manga, which is based on my favorite video game. So, of course, I'm gonna collect that one first. And I'm so close to finishing. I have 6 volumes now. I think 7 volumes, actually. And there's only 11 volumes, so I need... Brain doesn't work. 4! I need 4 more volumes, and then I'm done. Yes. Because I'm going to be honest, I really like the artist for the Twilight Princess manga. He did all the other manga for Legend of Zelda. He just does a really good job drawing. It's really good. If you want to read manga, I recommend Akumetsu. Really good and quite underrated. What's it about? Math. Math, yes. Sometimes, like everybody else on Earth, my brain stops in its tracks to think. I do need to stop whatever I'm doing and, like, think for a second what I'm gonna say next. Because I'm like, God, what if I say the wrong number and everybody laughs at me? Oh my god, I did have, like, the worst dream today. Do you guys know whenever you have, like, an awful dream, actually? Like, when you have an awful dream, and it's about school? Like, you haven't gone to school in years, but suddenly you dream of school? What the fuck is this shit? I didn't dream. Why did my brain decide, you know what you should dream about? You should dream about your time at school and that you're running late for class and everybody is laughing at you. Yeah, thanks, brain. What the fuck? This was not necessary. I have not gone to school in decades. Is it really necessary for me? For my brain to be like, you know what? You forgot. Wakey, wakey, time for school. Everyone point and laugh. King is late for class. I'm not going to class. It's pretty much about a guy frustrated with the Japanese government. And starts killing corrupt politicians, exposing them for fucked up the country. It's really funny though. Ah, I see. Sounds like an interesting plot. I like your crown. Thank you. I hope one day when I get better at certain technology, I can show the crown more on stream. But why did you name me Kang? Oh my god, it's Kang Kong. But yeah. Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Mostly because I am not sure on how to do this. Because I don't know how much I should keep a secret or not. But you guys have probably seen, if you are subbed on here and you also use the Discord. So if you use Discord and also are subbed on Twitch, you have a channel on Discord called A Peek Under the Curtain or something. I named it that because, like, I was, like, showing off art I'm working on. Or just animations or stuff so people know I'm working on stuff. I posted a drawing of a Fluffy. So I'm just gonna explain what that was. If anybody in their brain was like, I've been thinking about this ever since you posted it, King. If nobody was curious, whatever, I'm gonna tell you anyway. You gotta sit here and listen. But I'm working on practicing live 2D. So my first goal is to make a moving Fluffy. That's my personal goal. So that's my goal. I'm gonna make a moving Fluffy. And I'll see how that goes. I'm sub but didn't get the role for some reason. Maybe Discord is bugged. Let me go take a look. It should have let you do that, right? Cause it's called Squire Twitch sub. If you can see that, then it's correct. I am not short. Why are you fake newsing on my YouTube? So you're going to sneak peek there. People should be able to. You might need your Discord link with your Twitch account. Yeah. So if you want to roll, I know you have to put in your Discord together. Okay. You know what, Jester? Later on, I will help you. If it's not fixed on stream, I will help you. Because I know which one you are on Discord, so it should be okay. I make sure you get your sub privilege on Discord. Because it feels very bad that suddenly some people didn't get that. I do know certain aspects don't function, but I will do that. If a mod doesn't help you. But I know, Trickster, you also work on the Discord, so if you're able to, I'll just send you a message on which user it is, and if you can fix that issue for them, that would be awesome. So I'm just gonna send it to you, because I assume I know who is who. Please. I hope I have a brain. Okay, let me see here. I'm just gonna fix this now by sending it. Where are you? Did you change something and I forgot? Oh, there you are. It's just very tiny for me. There we go. I sent you the name, Trickster. If you can help this user on the Discord account to make sure their account can log into and check out the sub privilege. It might be an issue with the channel. So if you can fix that on Discord, that would be awesome. You should be able to have access because you're a mod. But let me know if it doesn't work out and I'll try to figure it out as well. Like, I want stuff to work. There we go. Also, I need the sweat closer to my face if my hair covers this. But just text me on Discord if you can't figure it out, Trickster. Or also text me if you did figure it out. But this is fitting. Maybe I should have the book upside down. I'll put the logo down here. I think that would be perfect. Okay, I'll do this and I'll do a thicker pen. Okay, no. That's not good. Who knew Animal Crossing music is perfect for stream? Maybe all the streamers did that. But I can say I figured it out on my own. It does give me the right vibes, I feel, whenever I use Animal Crossing music or game music. But I hope to make my own BGM at some point. It's just, you know, hard to figure out because I'm not a musician. Do you plan to start making music though? Yes. I did buy FL Studio. I have FL Studio. Now I also have GarageBand because I have an iPad. No, I'm not an iPad kid. I literally didn't have my computer for 2 weeks. I was scared that I would not be able to draw. So I asked my mom if she could sponsor me and buy me an iPad. Now I'm paying her back. And also doing some free work for her, so you know. I'm not a coughing iPad baby. How dare you? Can cat play the keyboard? Well, some cats can, but I'm not a cat. And now I'm not an iPad kid. I just needed it because I was legitimately thinking to myself, oh my god, if my PC fucking explodes and I have no PC, then I can't finish any commissions on time. So I was like, God, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? So that's how I did that. I was like talking to my mom. I was like, Mom, please, I need help. Can you sponsor me? I'll pay you back. And she was like, okay, honey, I trust you not to be an asshole about this. And then everything with my computer decided, you know what? We are not broken anymore. And then I bought a separate GPU for 1,000 kroners only to not use that GPU. So, need to figure out what's wrong. Still. Do you have games on your phone? King Cough. Okay. Okay, I need to actually tell you guys a story because you guys might be shocked, but before the iPhone became more popular, I used to be that kid who asked anyone with a phone if I could play games on their phone. But specifically, they weren't fun games. It wasn't like crazy, like Candy Crush and stuff, like the new stuff, right? I'm talking about Snake. I just wanted to play Snake, or a ball game, or whatever game they had on the Nokia phone. There were not a lot of games, but every adult in my life was like, how the fuck did you find a game in here? And I was like, I don't know, but I need the game. I need the game. Weren't we all? I assumed every kid did that. Well, yeah, but like, it was still pretty unusual back when there was only Nokia phones, though. Like, Nokia being #1. That was the phone I had. Well, technically, that and also, the iPhone started to grow in popularity when I was a kid, but it isn't as insane as today. I'm gonna be honest. It's gotten worse for the youth of today. I think they have more brain rot than me, which is, I'm going to be honest, impressive. I see where the game is. I see where their gain is, you know? But please save the youth. Just to have games on your phone. But yeah. I used to be that kid that was just like, do you have a game on your phone? And the adult in my life was like, you can try to find a game. Ohio, Gyat, Skibidi, Sigma. Yeah, do you see what I mean? What the fuck does that even mean, Spike? Do you get what I mean? Like, I don't have that much brain rot anymore. God damn, I need to change my nickname to this. No! How would I ever... How would I be able to say your name now? If you change your name to this. I will have a stroke every stream if you do that. Think about my health. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I'm dying. But I do enjoy this drawing so far. It's very cute. I do need to, like... I feel like the face has to get better. I don't think the face is good enough for the thumbnail. So, I will have to improve that. No, stop that! What are you calling? Oslo is calling. No! Don't say that. What the fuck are you saying, Mango? Wait. Ohio, yeah, Skibidi Sigma Pomni Riz. What Spike asked from you is following. That's a question? Oh, hi King. How's it going? Are you the clown in your relationship? I speak fluent Skibidi. I can see. I wouldn't say I'm the clown. But I think I like being silly. I like being a silly person. That is true. But I do not have that much brain rot. Sadly. Okay, thank you for the clown outfit. Jesus. Every once in a while, I do regret emotes. But at the same time, I think to myself, people have a fun time using them, so... No reason for regrets. No reason for regrets. How do you say king is a cat in this language? I have no idea. And I don't want to know. Sounds like excessive amount of brain. I super good to clown girl, so no regrets. Oh my god. This confession. I dare you to go... If Lemon streams, you should confess that to Sister Lemon. Like the redeem she has. I want to know how sinful this is. Oh my god. Even being the king, you're an entertainer. It's understandable to encourage people to have fun at your expense in a sense. That's just being a good entertainer. True. But also, by law, jesters are the only ones allowed to make fun of me. So every time you make fun of me, you automatically become a jester or a clown. Cat Queen Slay, no! No. I only goon to refined artwork. Understandable. Well, there is an old saying, so... I say an old saying, but it's literally just from, Does everybody know who he is? Probably. In this chat, I wouldn't be surprised if everybody knew who I was talking about, but like Giguk. If everybody knows from him. If it's my trash, then that makes me trash. I'm trash and so am I. Anime's trash and so am I. That is the saying. And it will never be changed. Because it's true. Who's Gigak? Hello, Scanton. Welcome to stream. Lemon will ban that. That is true. She might actually ban that. Who's Gigak? Okay. His name normally is Garnt. But he used to be a huge anime channel. To be fair, anime is trash. Yeah, and so am I. This is what the quote is. Maybe the real trash was the friends we made along the way. Very true. Oh my god, please. I don't want a texture brush. I just want to draw, man. Sussy hand. I'm just trying to fix my mistakes here. So it looks like she's actually holding a book, you know? God. Do 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 do. I think I just extended her arms a little weirdly. It is something wrong with the hands. I'll fix them later. At least this is a good sketch. I'll remove this one though. No, I'll keep it. I don't like that hand. I have issues with hands. I have scars. This is why you keep sketching on top of your sketch, by the way. I can't believe how fitting that music is to the entire topic. Well, true. But that is why I'm using anime music right now. Not anime music. Animal Crossing music. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Anime is trash. That is not even worth watching 1,000 episodes of it. I haven't watched a single anime. That is a lie. Do not goon. Understandable. I recommend High School DxD first time or you'll get hooked. No. Jester, please, I don't need the super gooners to try and come and find me. What if they come to the chat? What would I even say to them? It's like, guys. Wait, what was the... I did actually watch a lot of sussy anime when I was a kid, sadly. I think I figured out King is / Cougar. No! Oh, wait, you figured out the issue with the Discord. Is that what you mean, Trickster? Wait. There was an anime that I used to watch that I shouldn't have watched when I was a kid, by the way. No, it's not Elfen Lied. I did watch that one when I was a kid, but no. What was the anime again? Was it Rosaria's Rosary or something? It was like a Monster High School harem anime. So, Monster High School harem anime. It was really interesting. To me, apparently. I don't know why. But I should have probably not watched it. Oh, you mean no? Ew. Don't spell it like that. I still don't like that anime. Like, I liked the song in the first season. It was cool. And then suddenly it just went more and more downhill. I got so disappointed and burnt. I like, every time I see it, I'm just like, get this out of my face. Did that censor word start with a P? I do not know. Okay, what was the name of the one I'm talking about? Was it Rosaria the Vampire or something? I did watch an anime where a vampire, which was Say So, it just had a weird plot. Which was a vampire who sucks out bad blood. Oh, okay, you sent me on here, Trickster, thank you. Oh, it's revoked. So I need to sync it again. Is that what the issue is? Just text it to me and I will figure it out. King laugh. King must know what the P stands for. Yeah, sadly I fucking do. It was literally a meme for the longest time, guys. How would I not know that? Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Setting. Roles. What is that? Confirm. I just saw that. Where do I need to do that again? Is it for my own? Okay, on my own account. Okay. Why is my eye so small? Where is the thing? Please. No. I'm trying to fix things. I remember making a joke about that anime in school and a girl heard me. I was like, oh my god, you watch it too? And I wanted to start a conversation with me. Oh no. I would also be scared. I will be honest with you. Would it be connections? What would it be under? Okay, just disable this for now. Yeah, this one. It is connected to mine. But why isn't it not? Yes, reconnect. Authorize. Okay. Now it should be fine, guys. I didn't know it wasn't working for my own Discord. Okay. But I can understand being scared. It was a proper... let's be honest, guys. At least back when it came out in Japan. It's still a bit controversial, let's be honest. I would be scared. Okay. Jester, if you would like to, you can check Discord again and see if you can check if your role is applied again. Yaoi is peak. Okay. Yes, yaoi could be a very fun genre to work with, but I do not want to read Boku no censored name, okay? Can we just be honest with ourselves? That is not necessary. Not the one we are talking about. That is true. Okay. Now, I will continue my drawing. Just let me know if stuff has been fixed. You can also send me a message on Discord, Trickster, if you can hear me. I am telecommunicating with Trickster right now, guys. Everybody's having my brainwaves. Via pigeon? No! Radio waves through my brain, guys. Through my brain. Also, I need to fix this swirl thing. I want it to look cool. Maybe I should do a white line instead, maybe. Should be fixed now. Okay. That is good to know, Trickster. Thank you. Okay, everyone. If you're worried about your Discord role not being correct, please just check the Discord server, by the way. I'll try my best to make sure everything is working, if not. That is great to hear, Jester. I'm happy. Happy it worked out. Why are we not Delulu connected with us? Why we are not Delulu connected with us? What do you mean? Okay, I don't see everything that you guys think, but with the mods, I'm brain connecting. I'm brain connecting when I need to be. I am a king after all. That's what kings do. I might be too tired. Understandable. Who is this Goku, by the way? I didn't even mention Dragon Ball. How did he even get to that? Dragon Ball mentioned it. It's mentioned now. That's true. To be fair, okay, this take might actually be controversial, but I never really got into Dragon Ball. The only part of Dragon Ball I enjoyed was the first anime I saw, which was Dragon Ball. Like normal Dragon Ball when Goku was like a kid or whatever. That's the only one I remember. But the artist, I would still say the artist is great. It just wasn't for me. What do you mean we can't be friends anymore, Spike? Why? I didn't say it was bad. It's just not for me. Listen, some stuff is not for me. It's understandable. I'm not, you know, silly. I do have a lot of respect, though. And also, oh my god, the Latin community, when that happened... that was crazy, but understandable. That was literally their god in anime. I never been into DB as well, but I respect the community. It's always some chads, not like some Naruto edge shit. Well, to be fair with you, any fandom that grows bigger than a certain point turns cringe immediately. Usually. But you should just like what you like and not worry about other people. The normal Dragon Ball is peak. If you hate the hate, I'm a unfollow. I don't hate it. I do like the first Dragon Ball. That's the one I like. Since we are on the subject, I never played any Zelda game, but I love Dark Souls and Resident Evil. Please, why would I ban you? Don't be silly, Jester. But I'm gonna be honest, you're missing out. You're missing out on some really good games. I am gonna try to play some more Zelda on stream. It's just been a while. Because I'm trying to edit down a Zelda video. Oh my gosh. I have like 19 hours. It is crazy amount, okay? I can't. It's too much editing. You know? Bleach was... Oh my god, I loved Bleach, man. Bleach was my #1 anime. Out of the 3 at the time. I really liked the Shimigami. It was really cool. It's probably one of my favorites at the time, besides Soul Eater. That's so controversial. You're on the FBI list, bro. No, he's not. Okay, I go back to work. DM me if you need anything, Cat King. Oi, just King here. But thank you so much for the help, Trickster. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't played Zelda as well. Please don't... I wouldn't ban you for not playing Zelda. You mean Shinigami? Yes, that's what I meant. I liked all the monsters. I liked all the Shinigamis. It was really cool. And also some of the revelations were really cool as well. But the pacing, the only thing I didn't like always was the pacing, because you would have an entire episode be a flashback. Which is pretty funny, and would just flash back into the battle as well. It's like the classic 2000s anime trick. It's like, we have only so much we can animate. We only have so much we can animate. It's time to have a flashback in a flashback. Into the battle. We are making this 5-minute animation last the 25 minutes it needs to be. Naruto PTSD, man, true. It's like, I will do this move. If I do this move, it will do this. Oh my god! And then flashback. And then you see the other angle is like, huh, actually. I did this to counter you this. Oh my god. It's like crazy. But 2000's pacing was kind of insane. Unless it was like unless it was a lower budget show. I really liked watching Lucky Star. That was one of my other anime I used to watch a lot. I don't know why I ended up liking Lucky Star so much. I think it was because it referenced other anime and other shows. Like, at the time, seeing a show reference another show was kind of crazy. So I remember how huge Haruhi Suzumiya was. I learned the dance and everything. And then seeing Haru Suzumiya in Lucky Star, that was crazy. You know what I mean? When they can only animate 2 minutes of animation, but next week it is coming soon, true. But listen, I respect the animators, it's just how the studios work. They can't get all that work done. Because they're literally driving them to, like, work overtime extremely. Which is crazy. What do you think of Jujutsu Kaisen? I really liked it. I don't follow the manga, so I don't know what's going on, but watching the anime, it's very nice. I know some people were disappointed with the last season, but I will be honest, I didn't notice much. I was a bit worried for the animators when I heard everything from Mappa. Like, that was pretty bad. But I got, like... You know, I like some stuff of it. But it has some wrinkles here and there, but a lot of shows have that. So it's very hard to find a perfect show. Bleach had a concept that could have flopped hard. Tite Kubo was seriously solely inspired by making Kulo C fight. That's why I like him. Tite Kubo is so cool because he only does the thing he wants to do. It's so too bad, like, some of the stuff with this editor wasn't going well, but I don't know. He's an inspiration to me. I really like his hard lines. And I also like some of the fight scenes he did. Also, his newest show or anime was really cool. I did like the concept, I just never got into it. But like Witches, with his art style, that was so cool. But yeah. But I can understand not liking Jujutsu Kaisen, but I did enjoy it. And the plot felt interesting to me, so for me, it's good. Yeah, I feel I should put more people in the basement. Oh my god, no. The anime of JJK animation-wise was cool, but it didn't feel that emotion because characters kept dying, yeah. Well, that isn't the anime's fault. That's literally the writer. I feel like they killed off characters before they could be, you know, a person. What can I say? Before they can become more to the plot and have more development. It was a little annoying. I understand if they killed one person, but like, they killed one of my favorite characters. I really liked Okay, this sounds dumb because you guys know I'm bad at names. But a brown-haired girl in the main trio, I really liked her. I thought her personality was great, and she has a lot of power. She could become more and more powerful. It was just a very annoying way she got killed off, and it made me annoyed. So anime should have added fillers, so it was anime's fault. No. It is from the manga. It's the manga artist who writes what happens. I don't think the anime people can really change anything about that, you know? But yeah. I did wish certain things were a bit different, but it happens. It's fine though. And I did also really enjoy Chainsaw Man. That's also one of my favorite anime. I really liked how movie-like the anime turned out to be. I just really don't... Nobara, I see. Yes! I liked Nobara. What got me triggered was the revelation of the new technique every fight, and then the new technique that countered the new technique. It was just always too convenient instead of using a technique you already revealed, but in an innovative way. Yeah. That's why I've been really enjoying, Gaishia Akuda. It's been really fun. It reminds me a lot of Soul Eater because one of the assistant editors who worked on Soul Eater is working on this project. It's really good. So I really like the characters and the powers and like the logic behind the rules and stuff. It's really good. But yeah, I really liked Nobara. I thought it was a shame she died in Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, for me, that just sucks, because now I never get to see her again. She's not irrelevant anymore. This is how people felt when Ace died, guys. You never get to see them again. It's so annoying. Yeah, Chainsaw Man is cool. I did like JJK too, but the one more thing of the story I didn't like, it's Itadori, isn't getting powered up. Plus, anime feels a little faster than the manga. Well, yeah. But I feel like that's Mappa's choice, you know? Character-wise, JJK was awesome, yeah. Like, the characters are very well established. Oh, if you want good characters though, oh my god, Dandadan is amazing. I love Dandadan. It's so good. Dandadan is a really good show. I really love all the characters almost. I still don't like the pink-haired girl, but it's okay. She can be there. She can be there, but I don't like her still. I'm starting to be like, okay, she is tolerable, she's okay. She's just not my favorite. I just really like Momo and Okuro-kun. They're so cute. And I think their relationship is also very cool. The manga, of course, is the anime are still being made. Yeah. We did see Ace in Wano, too, just to remind fans that he's 6 feet under. No, I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember he's dead. He's alive in my heart. Okay? I remember all the angsty MVs back in the day of Ace dying. And just Luffy crying and everything. God. So sad. 5 big booms for Ace, please. 5 big boobs. Right now. Should I push the other eye a little up, maybe? Because the only thing I find fault in is the mouth. I don't like the mouth as much. I do like the first shape, but maybe I don't need the mouth to be open. Yeah, I think this is better. Yeah, this is better. I enjoy this more. King drawing literally anything not to give me a body pillow. I already told you guys what the goal is, Luke. You know what the goal is. Body pillow at 1K. The faster we reach 1K, the better. Okay, okay. 1K. And body... I will make the body pillow. Release the gooners. No! I already told you the deal. I already told you the deal, guys. If we reach 1K on Twitch, I'm not even asking for another platform. Just Twitch. I will sell body pillows. I already know which company I want to work with for the body pillow, so that's already sorted. And it's gonna be so cool. Can we get a body pillow of a fluffy mascot as a twink? Well, I can do that, but I also need to make sure you guys actually buy that. Like, I know for a fact that Dakimakura is gonna sell. I don't know if my own mascot as a twink is gonna sell. Unless you let me know, Mango, how many are you ordering? How many twink fluffies are you ordering, Mango? I need to know. I need to prepare. I'm sorry, I put you on a pedestal here. Entire stock. You know how to make that Daki really sell, King? Yes. That's what I said. Like, I made a goal. I've shared it with you guys. Like, I can do more goals if you guys want to, so we have more stuff to look forward to. But I have made decisions now, so it's done. I'm just waiting. And also need to make all the merch. That's my other problem. I don't want anybody else to illustrate for me unless I feel comfortable with the illustrator, you know? Especially with some controversies. I'm like, God, thank God I'm my own illustrator, you know? My own in-house illustrator, the king draws. I don't have to worry if there's any scandals or anything. So I just have to wait until it's like a perfect moment. Plus, I also don't want to like... What can I say? Like, I want to prep people so you guys don't feel shocked when it happens. VTuber scandals are tame. The recent ones are not tame, Mango. I will be honest with you. I don't want to Google Docky. Unless you have a stroke and Google Doc yourself. That is true. I'm probably not gonna Google Doc myself. I also think this will add funny effect. I think, yes. Okay, I love this. Back in my day, scams were taking photos of your dead friends. Oh my fucking god. I remember the fucking Logan Paul thing, my god. I wish... I'm actually gonna let you guys know. I did actually see that video. And I was shocked back in the day. It was so gross. And I reported it, because it's so gross. To be fair, it's also sometimes artists don't like the illustration, but it's not a bad quality. It just doesn't feel like your own art. Yes, that is true. That's why it's so hard to pick an artist, because you want the vibes to be right. And I do want to support other artists, but I'm like... I'm afraid if they don't get my character. And if you don't understand something, you're gonna illustrate it differently, you know? I need to make sure it's important, guys. It's important to me. Which is why it takes some time to like figure out what to do or how to draw myself. Cause I do actually have some rules. Funnily enough, you would imagine I wouldn't be like, you know, fuck it. I could do whatever I want. But I actually do have some rules for my own character. Because it feels more consistent and it's a little better. Plus now you can't even blame them because their thought process itself, it's different. Yeah. I don't blame people. I will be very clear on that. I never blame any other artist if I'm dissatisfied with something. I just try to clarify like, hey, I thought of this a little differently. I hope it's okay. I hope you don't kill me. I hope you don't make a Google Docie on me. I just want the vibes to be correct. Which is why every time I commission somebody, I make sure I have a reference photo and everything. It's very important. It's very important for my sanity. I need a reference photo. I need a reference. I need everything, okay? Do, 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 do. There. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't want to look up hands. I just want the hands to look a bit more relaxed. And to do that, I need to, like, you know, bend the arms. Referencing storyboarding, that's true. Rules such as good paws, cat eyes, I see. No! No, no, no. I know if I ever commissioned a drawing, I would nitpick the instruments into being as realistic as possible. Instruments being drawn like how $50 reduced scam instruments were in 1970s irk me. Understandable. But I think as long as you give somebody a good reference, you're gonna get what you want in the end. That's what is important. If you ever want to commission somebody, my best advice, have the best reference possible. Make no confusion on what you want. And make sure you understand 100% what you want. Reference is not enough. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like they're very bad at drawing instruments? I'm not sure if I understand you. Also, the hands are a little better now. I might have not understand you, Mango. Why is this hand small? Maybe it's the width. The width. I don't know. Maybe. I'll just leave it for now because it's gonna make me go insane if I keep at this point a lot and I'm not sure if it's gonna come perfectly in frame. That's my concern right now. If it doesn't come perfectly in frame, then it's useless to keep drawing this arm. They do see the reference in it, but they don't understand why the instrument is made the way, so they imitate it enough that the average commissioner doesn't notice the issue. Ah, that's what you mean. In the last 10 years, I've only seen one instrument get drawn correctly. I.e., drawn as an instrument that can actually be played IRL. Ah, I see. To be fair, it's very hard to draw objects sometimes. But I can understand being annoyed at stuff. There's couple of things I do think is well illustrated enough to come off as like a playable instrument. But I feel like sometimes you use a shortcut because, you know, it's a little easier. But I can understand it. I totally do. Especially if it's something you, like, really care about. And you seem to really care about instruments. Okay, the hand feels a little better. It was the size, overall. I wasn't sure what it was. To be fair, I suck at drawing. I can't even draw a straight line. Not everybody can draw a straight line, so don't worry about it. And I also include artists in that list, by the way. Like, I will be honest, I have met artists that cannot draw a straight line. Oops, this is too high. So do not worry about it. I just want to see how this looks like, if it looks good. Because I like swirls. I like the anime swirls when the character is confused. I can't go below 1 though. But this is just to see where this is. I could also lower the opacity. But I think, like, that line is too thick. Like the white part of it. That's just me. But that's okay, because I suck at other things such as making shapes too, and negatives make a positive. Maybe. As long as you have fun, that's what matters, really. Obviously, when I started doing commissions, you have to draw on days where, I will be honest, I don't want to draw, but you do it anyway because you have to. It's like a job. Love the eyes. Thank you, Maidenless. I don't know if maybe I should. I feel like that would be fitting. What is the cartoon thing again? It's like a tennis ball and a screw? I wonder what that's supposed to be called. Okay, this is kind of random. I'm sorry. Do you guys remember the Looney Tunes live action to animated movie? Like, they used animated characters with live action actors. I used to love that movie. I don't know why I like the effect of a cartoon character being a part of real life. But it looked so cool to me. It's one of my favorite things. You mean 500 centuries ago? I see that wood different without internet. Drawing on stone wall must be your hobby. Oi! Oi. I've drawn on pen and paper before stone, okay? Okay. So many guitar and bassy basses are drawn as microtonal messes with guitar necks thick enough that you would need 2 hands to reach both sides of the fretboard, and every string is the same thickness and would either snap under stress or break the neck in half, or be too floppy to make a sound. Ah, that's what you mean. To be fair, sometimes it can be hard drawing a guitar because of the issue of, like, you need it to look a certain way perfectly. But I would imagine, like, on the higher end of commissions, you would be able to have somebody professionally draw a guitar for you. And it should look correct. If it doesn't, I would also complain. Because if you want it very specifically, that's important, you know? If you pay for something, you want the product that you were promised. I do, like, sometimes I do take commissions where I'm not the most comfortable. Because it's like, oh, maybe it's an art style that is not really me. But I always try to clarify it to people. That's the most important. To go up to people and be like, hey, if you're commissioning this, you should know I'm pretty shit at this, guy. Like, this style is not my style, so... just so you know. Because the more honest you are, the more people respect you. You know? That's the worst, is that type of guitar used to exist. They were poorly made instruments that were sold as scams in the 50s and 80s before enough people across the world learned which budget brands were scam and which were legit. Oh, I see. Which was your first cave painting you made? I've not made a cave painting. But when you were a kid, like in Norway, or if you live by a forest and you have like coal, you will obviously draw on anything. I drew on like mountain walls. It's funny. But it like washes away anyway. Look at one point, start here, look at the other point, don't look at the pen and just drag it. There actually is a technique to draw good straight lines. I could show you guys. Hold up. I just finished drawing this very badly drawn screw. Okay. So if you want to draw a straight line and or a curved line, they have opposite techniques. For straight lines, I just have to remember. You pull down from where you are going. So you pull towards yourself, you get this straight line. If you want a curved line, you push away from yourself. So you have better control on your line work. So that's kind of how you do it. So you either pull towards yourself or you push away from yourself. I hope that helped somebody. Probably didn't help that much, but I feel like you guys understand me, you know? What about a circle? Okay, wait. I can do a circle. Hold up. The thing is, like, you can actually use squares to draw circles. So if you have a perfect square, that means every side of the square is equal to each other. Just make sure you hit every top part of the square. And then you just erase the other parts. That's how you can mathematically do that. Or if you just want a freehand, then I recommend using what's it called? What's the thing called? It's like in math when you have the end with a little point that sticks to the paper and the other one. So you would hold your hand at a certain radius and you will turn around the paper. And that's how you can make a perfect circle. A divider. Is it called a divider? Like, it looks like this. Wait. Two cogwheels to, like, show the difference between them. One has, like, charcoal in it or ply. Like this, and you can open it to draw in. So one has a sharp point, one has a smaller point. And then you open this up. And you take it around the circle. That's how you can draw a perfect circle mathematically as well. But that's like radius-based stuff. And I'm not good at math, guys. I'm okay at math. I can do math if I need to. I'm not happy about it, though. I'm not gonna sit there and be happy about it. Can we call it kara katak in my language? Ah, I see. I hope you're not trolling me with that. You probably are. But that's very useful. I recommend that. It's a very good technique to use those. Especially for physical mediums. No, I'm speaking. Okay, okay. That's interesting. But I do recommend, like using different techniques when you draw, because it's a lot better than you just, you know, feeling like your drawing doesn't feel nice. The more you learn techniques, the better you get. That is also for studying images, by the way. Karakatak feels funny, though, even to me. Understandable. It sounded fake to me. Using different techniques, yes. When you draw, it's important to use different techniques. Like, line tools and whatever you need to make a good image. Nothing is really cheating. As long as nobody else did it for you. As long as you're the one doing it. It doesn't matter how you achieve it. As long as you don't steal from people. That is what is important. I'll try to even out the hair a bit, because I didn't like this part. But you mean as art styles, or... Well, yeah. Not only in art styles, these techniques can be used for different art styles. Like, to explain art styles a bit, just so people are on the same page... A lot of art style also depends on how you perceive things. That's how you draw. That's why it's called an art style, because we perceive things differently. Even if we look at the same object. You might draw it differently, or perceive it differently from me. So let's just imagine like an apple, right? Some people, they draw a cartoon apple. They draw this way, right? Because they think about the, like, comic cartoon apple. Right? Shiny piece here. Apple. And then some people, when they think about apples, it's like... a realistic apple. Or a donut apple. Or the apple they think about, right? We might even not think about the same type of apple. Because there are different species of apple. That would have a more realistic look to the apple. Both of these are apples. These are the same object, they're just drawn differently. Because the perception is different. What you do need to know is how stuff is built. Because if you understand how it's built, it's good. And then you can start doing your own thing. And be like, well, I see this shape as this. And then it's like, oh... That's pretty cool. But sometimes art styles also depends on the pen you're using. Like, if you have a soft pen, like a texture pen, right? I would imagine you would be better at drawing realistic things because you don't want like 100% black all the time, right? You don't want a highest saturation of something. You kind of want it like a painting. You would do it differently, right? It's a lot of layers of what makes an art style, so it's hard for me to be like, this is 100% what this is. But the basic of it is just a perception of what you see and how you would draw it. That is an art style. Just so it's simple. Sounds like heresy. No, it does not. Stealing, that's what I'm just borrowing it for 100 years. No, no, no. To be fair, I don't really believe in people saying, oh, you stole my art style. Because that isn't the thing. We can just illustrate and perceive things the same way. Like, that is a huge possibility. That's not impossible. We could perceive things in the exact same way. Then how would it be stealing? So for that reason, I don't believe people can steal an art style, really. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It depends what your perception of an art style is, but if mine is how it is, I don't think you can ever steal one. It isn't like a character you made with a certain set of attributes. You can just change the attributes as you see fit. Because it's based on perception plus interpretation. Yes. This is not an art class, by the way. I just like answering questions when I see them. I apologize. So when I see like a question about art or any question about my favorite things, I'm like, yes, I know the answer. Let me just answer the question. Art style have a set rules, etc. I heard in my drawing class, like, art style could have a unique pattern which repeats over time. To be fair, it's fun talking to you about art. Oh, thank you. I do like art a lot. Though mostly the art I enjoy is mostly anime and cartoonism. Which is just when you exaggerate or simplify certain things. Like, you know how in cartoons you have like big arms or very, very disproportional body parts, right? I kind of like that art style because it's more fun and expressive. Some people like more expressive things, which tends to be where I fall into. Even though I suck at art, I do tend to like it. Yeah, it's fun though, isn't it? It's a lot of fun. As long as you do it for yourself, it doesn't matter if you're good or bad. Because I love art regardless. I think somebody made me an art piece. And it made me so happy because it was the first piece of fan art I ever got. I think I did share it on Discord. It was by... Was it Zooberry? Let me just check if I shared it in here. Let me just go up here. Yeah, she made me 2 art pieces. She made me this one. Zuzubug. Yeah, she was very nice. It was the first piece of fan art I ever got. Which made me very happy, because I never thought anybody would draw me. Except me. Because I thought to myself, like, oh, I have a lot of elements on my character. I don't think it's easy for people to understand what's going on here. So it made me happy to see other people enjoy my art. I'm trash at physics and that's okay, but it's interesting. I like physics the same way. Understandable. Okay, I hope... I do like this though. This is looking very good. I think the only other thing is, like, I want to make sure it looks crisp. That I want to make sure of. And also, I'm not sure if I should change more of my... Is it a ahoge? Ahoge? Ahegao. Nice. Not ahegao. Ahoge. Yeah, ahoge. Ahoge. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm surviving. I can say words. Thank you. It's just sometimes I don't know how to say them correctly. Your nuclear physics is good too, like small modular reactor, Japanese reactor. I don't know why people only think weapons when they think of nuclear physics. Ah. I just think physics as like Apple. Okay, that might make me sound like an idiot, but what I mean is... Like Newton. I just think of Newton when I hear physics. I'm sorry. That might not be the best interpretation, but I think Newton, guys. I think your model design is pretty hot. Just don't take it as offense, okay? I mean it in a positive way, mostly. Oh, I see. Okay, thanks, Luke. I do put a lot of effort into making my character look cool, so I do appreciate it. Yeah, apple means gravity. Yeah, whoops, that goes gravity. That's what I mean. Like, I think about the apple. Newton made the 3 laws of fan service. He did not. And bro took it in the wrong way. What do you mean in the wrong way? What do you mean? How did I take it in the wrong way? My design is pretty cool. How is it not cool? Did you mean it's not cool? Huh? Huh? Question. I am very cool. I heard in your tone of voice, SMH. What do you mean, tone of voice? How am I supposed to hide anything? I didn't even try to hide anything. So what am I hiding? I don't know. Or you were like, oh no, gooners. No, I wasn't. Jeez. I'm not that mean, man. Again, as I told you, I'm fine with that. SMH. Everything is about gooning these days. These youngins. Ooh. You were hiding something which you were hiding. I wasn't hiding anything. I wasn't hiding anything. I am just myself. At least I always try to be. Woof. You were hiding the ice cream in the fridge. No. I would just eat that. Oh my god. I was really lucky the other day when I got Ben & Jerry's. You know the ice cream, the Ben & Jerry ice cream. I got it on sale. That was heaven. Sadly, I didn't get my favorite, but you know what? Half-baked cookie dough one, pretty good. Also, the difference between that and cookie dough, like half-baked cookie dough, is it has brownie inside as well. What ice cream again? Like the Ben & Jerry's brownie and cake with cookie dough inside. That one was the one I found. I was very lucky. SMH. What do you mean SMH? Oh, I need to stretch, man. Oh my god, my back. Back is becoming stale. I wish I had a jacuzzi, guys. I wish I had a giant jacuzzi in my castle. I just want an easy time to just be and sit in hot water. And like have bubbles and have like comfy. Have you eaten chocolate chip? I have eaten a chocolate chip before. It's very yummy. King, think of a bath stream. No, I would not do that. I think, wait. Like, my favorite like bath is when, like, you know, when you have an open area and you have a jacuzzi outside and it's snowing, but the jacuzzi is super hot. And it's so nice. Because you feel the hot air, but your body is nice and warm. It's so comfy. It's one of my favorite types of jacuzzi when it's snow outside. If I ever achieve the dream of owning a jacuzzi, guys, I will let you know. Just so you know, every day I will use it. You will know. Everyone will know that I will use the jacuzzi. Also, I decided this one looks better. So this is the one I go for. Because I feel like this one is a bit more expressive than the other one. Also, what do you mean? I'm going to be honest. I used to have a cat that used to love water. They would just keep sitting in the sink when I turned the tap on. It was very silly. Everyone would know due to the fur. What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? I don't think so. Oh my god, Curse TG! It's been so long! How are you doing, gamer? Wait, you are who I think you are, right? Am I wrong? I hope I'm not wrong. Wait. I'm pretty sure I'm correct, though. It is you! No, I'm not who you think I am. I know who you are! I made your emotes! What do you mean? What do you mean, silly? Everybody remembers you. You don't have a choice. But how are you doing, gamer? I hope you've been doing well. It's the fungi guy. Yeah. I made some of his emotes. I don't know if you still use them, but I hope you've been enjoying them still. He also likes Fear and Hunger, guys. So if you guys want to follow him, go check him out. But if you need to go get rest, Cursed, feel free to do that. I'm doing well. Being forced to read all of Yumineko on stream. Oh my god, wait. What is Yumineko again? Oh, the visual novel! Oh, that's what you mean. When they cry. Oh. Interesting. It is a cool show, though. Not show. I just remember what else he has written. Like When They Cry, I remember the anime. 1.1 million words? Oh my god. I would not be able to do that challenge. I will literally die. Right now, I'm working on a thumbnail, so you're very welcome to hang out. But if anybody needs to go get some rest, feel free to do so. But I do appreciate the raid. It's very sweet. But yeah, we are drawing a thumbnail for a YouTube video. So I'm working on that today. I also added, like, clip-on nails. So sadly, it's been very hard to draw. But I think I'm doing okay. See ya, 3% battery, by the way. Oh no! I hope you get to charge your phone, Scanton. But either way, please have a great day. But yeah. We have just been talking about anime today, actually. And some stuff we like. But to be fair, I really want to get back to Fear and Hunger, because I heard there were gonna be a new update for Termina. So I want to try it out again. I need to sleep. I fucked up and spent all of last night grinding ranked in Marvel Rivals. Oh no. Hope you get some good sleep, gamer. People hate me because all I play is Adam Warlock and Ultron. I'm gonna be fair, I have not played Marvel Rivals, so I have no idea. I just know who those characters are. But sleep well, gamer. I hope you have a great day. Hey, Victory Awesome Kitty Cougar playing King. I'm just King. I'm just King. But welcome to Stream Snake. How are you doing? You do change your name a lot, don't you? But I hope you're having a good day, Snake. How you doing? They're both of meta healers, and I went all the way from bronze 3 to gold in one night. Whoa. I'm going to be fair, I don't play a lot of ranked, but I definitely know gold is pretty good. Especially if you went from bronze to gold. Well, I hope you get to reach whatever platinum is then. If platinum is a rank. But yeah, have a great sleep, Cursed. Have a great sleep. I wish you the best. Do. 99. Okay. Oh my god. It's not 99 for me. Stop. Stop, brain. I'm going to be honest, I've been awake super late recently. It's been so hard to stay, like, awake at day and go to bed at night. I want to sleep in the middle of the day again. But Solaire, true. I need to stay up for Solaire. So true, Maidenless. And also thank you for the Petrodine, Maidenless. I appreciate it. Okay, let me put a pet on my head. Thank you for the pet on my head. Thank you, thank you. JK, I see. One day I will cosplay as Solaire. He's too cool. That would be awesome to cosplay as Solaire, I feel. Okay. Okay, what should the book be about, really? That's my question. I do have one idea, but I can't do that on stream. Because that reveals what I'll be making the video about. But we could... Whoops. I could just write a very different title on the book and then change it later. That is true. Cozy today, I feel. Also very sleepy, it seems. I do hope one day I get to do some big event stuff. Because I see a lot of other people do event things, and it makes me want to do some cool stuff for you guys. But I think for now, I need to practice getting other things done first. Hello, Joe Play. Welcome to stream. I'm having a great day. I'm just getting a little sleepy now. But how are you doing, gamer? I hope you're having an amazing day. I'm just drawing a YouTube thumbnail. For a video I'm trying to finish. Do. I'm having not a good day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, gamer. I hope you get to relax now, at least. I can understand not having the greatest day. It is Monday, that's true. But that's why we have Cozy Mondays. So people can relax and have a good time. I wouldn't say Mondays used to be my favorite either. I don't know what my favorite day was. Whatever day I had free was probably my favorite day if I had to make a guess. Degen chat today. What do you mean? Listen, we had a joke for a little bit, but it's gone down, okay? It's not a Degen chat anymore. It's fine. I'm also happy though. That's great to know. I hope you have a better time now, though. Okay. Let's see. I don't know how I want to draw that. I might be getting my dream guitar. Oh, that sounds awesome. I haven't played guitar in a very long time. I used to enjoy playing an electric guitar I used to borrow. But I never got into it again because I don't have the money to buy a guitar. Guitars are like super pricey. You think all of that was a joke? Okay, buddy. Okay, let's be real. I don't think there's something called a super gooner in that exists, okay? Not to scare the new guy off, but I'm pretty sure they don't exist. There's no way there's something called a super gooner. No, not in Oslo. You guys are way too silly sometimes. This looks wrong. Okay, no, I'm fixing it. There we go. I used to not live in Oslo. Understandable. Oslo is a very big place, to be fair. Wow. Relative to places around it, it's a huge place. Is probably what I should say. Everything is kind of relative, isn't it? Good for you, dangerous place. What do you mean, dangerous place? It's not dangerous. Well, unless you go out at night, but as long as the sun is up, it's fine. This is literally what my mom told me. When the sun goes down, you go down. I still remember her saying that to me. It's so silly. Thank you, Luke, for the Petrodim. Thank you, thank you. Putting pet on my head. Yes. Pet on my head. Thank you, thank you. I live in a dangerous neighborhood. Oof. Maybe not the best then, but I do hope you get to be a bit safe. I do need to go grab some more water. But we'll continue when I come back, so please do not worry. Okay. It's so awkward having long nails for a little bit. I just put on clip-on nails. I'm gonna post a picture on Twitter later, but oh my god. I look so cute, but I'm so useless at the same time. What is this? Don't give me a piss! Okay. To be fair, I'm also going right now, so... This is the one time you get to go to the bathroom, guys. Please. Behave. Okay, I'll be back soon, everyone. We'll be back to more drawing soon. I'll be right back. Hello everyone, I'm back. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Music back on. I hope you guys got some water as well. Okay. Let me just check everything. Everything is running well. Yes? Yes? Okay. Time to expertly put this digital art glove back on. My god, I'm not used to having long nails. I cut them down a month or two ago. It feels so awkward. Ugh. But clip-ons are very nice though. I can take it off if I want to. I'm not used to it either. Well, depending on what kind of person you are. AKA, your name says Joe. I assume you don't need clip-on nails. But yes, they can be a little hard to use. Well, you know what? I should have done this. Yes. Sweat falling off of me. Because sometimes I like the thing where, like, the skin is melting. I'm probably gonna do that. Yeah, that's perfect. I play guitar and do martial arts, so I need short nails. Understandable. But, oh, martial arts? What kind of martial arts do you do? Do you do... Is it called Muay Thai? Do you do Muay Thai karate or something? It looks like you're drooling, King. No! I'm gonna add more sweat so it doesn't look like drool. How dare you say that? Okay, to be fair, sometimes I don't see what I'm drawing as well. I think with a little more, it's okay. I do Muay Thai kinda, Taekwondo and Karate. Oh, that's awesome! One of my friends actually also has black belt. Mostly in Karate. I forgot not to say that word. There are two versions of this word in my brain. I can't say both of them at the same time. Please, brain. Please. You can't pick both languages at the same time. You have to pick one. Pick one, please. Karate. No, that's Norwegian. Muay Thai, Taekwondo. I don't... Fuck, I'm so sorry. I don't know how my brain works. Sometimes. Language has erased itself. Karate. Yeah. But I said it in Norwegian. I mean to say it in English. I'm not sure if I say it wrong. Karate. Yeah, isn't it same in both languages? I'm unsure. It could be the accent thing. Maybe. I do not know. Sometimes brain doesn't want to work with me. No, I'm not gonna say it in Danish. Then I have to, like, eat an entire potato and keep it in my throat. Minibunk. Very English word. Oi! Don't say that to me. I'm fine, guys. It's just some words trip me up for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, there... I really wish this was, like, a little skinnier, maybe? Is that what I want? Do I want it skinnier? Do I want it skinnier? Is that what I need it to be? I like it when it has a little bit of depth, though. So I'll keep the inner part. Whoops. Okay, that's a bit closer to what I wanted. Maybe got a little, like, turned around. Make a list of tripping words for King. I have a lot of words that make me stutter. It can be a random word, Toby. Like catnip? Oi, no. It's just when your brain decides to not know the language you're speaking. And it's like, you know what? I don't remember this word. Probably doesn't exist. Let me find the word I know in this other language. That's what happens, man. I don't know how to explain it. I lose the factory. I go to factory settings, I think. Mini donut. No. We do have a lot of loan words in Norwegian, though, to be fair. But I can say that about any language. Because certain languages have more loan words. Even English has loan words that used to be Norwegian loan words. You know? So for all intents and purposes, collectively, we are a language. Words like hen. Hen I read like nye. Ah. Really? That's very interesting. Please, King Kitty-sama, may we new viewers have mini donuts? No. They're mine. And also, I'm not a cat. I'm not a kitty. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this song is so chill. Do 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 do. You would understand if you could read Russian. Ah, okay, that makes sense. It's understandable then. But everybody has like a sound word that doesn't sound right. How is donut in Norwegian again? Smultring? No, smultring is not donut technically. But also that's what I would call a donut. So I don't know what other word to use. I don't know, maybe smultring. Maybe. Wasn't there the HR and Nya a meme? Really? Was it a meme? I didn't know. I think everybody memes on anything, to be fair with you. Do, do, do. I was vibing to a chill song for like 4 hours straight yesterday. Yeah. I do that too a lot. It's just sometimes nice to have a background music to whatever you're doing. Makes me feel more productive. At least that's how I feel in my opinion. I feel like I can get more stuff done if I listen to music while I do something. Because I think I forget to think, and if I don't think, I can do anything. If I stop thinking. Just turn off brain, good. No more brain. Do the thing. I was playing GD. Is it okay to ask what the shorthand for that one is? Because I do not know what that is. On the top of my head. Because sometimes I'm very forgetful. Oh, oh my god, it's been forever since I thought about that. It is a nice game, though. I tend to gravitate towards Mustache, personally. But that's because I kind of like I like tapping. Also, I just saw from Tail on Discord. Thank you for explaining more of the Russian aspect. Thank you. Thank you for showing the meme. Thank you. I'm trying to beat the level in Geometry Dash. That is top 20 hardest level in the game. Oh, that's crazy. Understandable. But yeah, thank you. Is Tail Hideout again? I don't remember. But thank you. Thank you so much. For showing the meme. To explain the Russian language. Thank you. You guys find everything. But that does sound cool. Okay, I need to lower this a bit. Okay. What is some symbols for confusion besides this? I only know the tennis and the tennis ball. And Tennis ball and the screw. That's the only one I know that's for confusion. Or being a little dumb. Is there another one I don't remember? About? If you were talking about the thing I mentioned, on Discord, I have a community Discord. And they explained the thing about the HR, like the meme about the sounding word, to explain why it's spelled that way. Or did you mean like the symbols for confusion? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out, because I want more symbols for being confused. Maybe I should do this and like do stars. Maybe. A question mark. Well, that's true. But I feel like that's kind of simple. That's why I want to try and figure out more symbols for confusion than just question marks. But it's a good one though. Thank you. Put a donut with a sticker that says King on it. That's a symbol because King confuses our donuts for hers. No! I have no clue what my is. My? As in mine? Is that what you mean? Like, doesn't mine mean mine? Oh, nya. Oh. Okay, so a lot of people call me a cat on this stream, just so you know. But nya is just... nya in English is like a cat sound. Also, hello. Thank you for coming, Joe. Now there's another Joe. It's like 2 of you guys now. But yes, I get a lot of head pats, but trust me, Smiling. I've had way more head pats. No, it's not, Toby. Don't say that. You're so silly. Well, one of us is gonna have to go home and change. No. I will not change my human suit. Because I always have the human suit. And I'm always been human. So there's nothing to change. No, but in Russian, HR read nya in Russian. Yeah. Understandable. I don't know what it would be in Russian, but it is cool though. But I don't know a lot of Russian myself. Human suit. Yeah. Everyone has a human suit for their skeleton. No, that's not my alternative form. No, no, no. That is my form. I am human. 100%. 100% human. Skin and flesh. No, the main one is not a feline or a cat. No, no, no. How dare you? I've explained this multiple times. I'm not a cat. Also, cute drawing, thank you. I'm not a lizard, but welcome to stream, Fallout. How are you doing, gamer? I see. Let's see. Also, thank you, Toby, for showing the Discord. That invite might be broken. I did fix the main social media one, so hopefully that one works. I do not post selfies. I posted a picture of my cat. I'm Russian. When we laugh, it spell. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce those, but very funny. It reminds me of how when you laugh, Or try to say you're laughing in Japanese. You draw grass by doing WWW. That one's funny. Ew, human like flesh? Gee, you ruined it, King. How dare I? How dare I? Why is King reading about a screwball? It's just a symbol for stupidity or confusion, okay? Don't worry about it. No one says everyone wears a human suit. That's something Alien Lizard would say. I'm very human. What do you mean? All the hip humans say that. They wear a flesh bag. You know? That's just what you wear. You wear a human flesh bag. That's what humans wear. Is pronounced kwa. Kwa. Oh, the other one is pronounced zaza. Saha. Is it sa-za or saha? It does sound like a funny sound, though. It definitely sounds like a laugh. King is screwed up. What do you mean? Maybe. I might have messed something up. I'm not a good engineer. Listen, this is not... I didn't come into the field being an engineer. That's why I'm drawing it like this. No, it's like Jaza. Jaza. Ah, okay. Cool. Well, we learn new things every day, guys. I think that's pretty neat. I used to have a lot of Ukrainian and Russian co-workers. They were all very nice. So I didn't know a lot, but I did welcome them though. And they had like a lot of cool names. I thought their names were really cool. To be fair, I think my name is pretty cool as well. But I think some Russian names are really, really cool. Alright, peeps, it's all for me today. Take care, y'all, and thanks for the stream, King. Big love, of course. Have an awesome day, Luke. I'm gonna remember today's chats for ages. Probably. I don't think anyone will forget this chat right now. Even though sometimes I wish they did. Have a nice evening. Thanks for letting King out of the basement first. What do you mean? What do you mean, huh, Toby? What do you mean? You like to elaborate? Maybe I don't want you to elaborate, but would you elaborate? This is not Luke's stream. What do you mean? You guys are so silly. It's my stream. I do like this though. It's a funny sketch. Why are American schools built different? I have no idea. Mostly because I'm not American. Why not? Why not? It is not Luke's stream? Because it's my stream, silly. I'm the one who made this stream. Hello? It is my stream. It wouldn't be anybody else's stream. I take ownership of the dumb things I say. Nobody else has to take ownership over them, okay? I already know I say a lot of dumb things. I'm not gonna blame anybody else by saying, oh, it's actually not my stream, guys. It's somebody else's channel. The amount of, oh my god, it's crazy, Wayne. I will just allow you to say this because it's not necessarily a bad word, but thank you for censoring it. But oh my god, I didn't know that happened to you, Joe. I'm so sorry to hear that. Also, yes, as you can see, everybody agrees I'm not a cougar. Also, stop pissing, Mango, please. I do think this sketch looks really nice now. I would probably redo the crown. I'm gonna do the crown again, I think. Just so it's more defined. I don't like some of them going a little sideways. So I'm gonna try to keep it straight. No! Don't do that! You did it too many times. You cheated. You guys cheated. I guess adrenaline is a cougar. I didn't know. I'm sorry you had to come out like this. Okay, I'm gonna sit comfortably. At least try to. I am not a cougar! Don't listen to the bot. Just because you brainwashed the bot doesn't mean I am something I'm not. Ooh, sleepy. Also, the amount of crimes that have been committed in my neighborhood. Oh, that's crazy. I hope you keep yourself safe, Joe. It doesn't sound like the best. King bedtime. It's not bedtime. No. I'm working. And I'm also streaming. Can't be bedtime then. Do, do, do. But I want this crown to look nice. I am sleepy though, that's true. Sleeping would be a fun job. If I could get paid in sleep, that would be nice. Maybe one day, guys. One day, maybe I can be paid to sleep. I would love to be paid to just fall asleep all the time. Though, to be fair, I don't think I will be rich doing that because it's very hard for me to sleep a lot. I don't know about you guys, but I get a lot of insomnia sometimes. Days where it's really hard to fall asleep. Cat nap? What do you mean cat nap? No cat in there. Also, just figured out there's like some sort of cult in the canyon I live in. Are you living in like stereotypical America or something? Like, are you living in like a Simpsons episode? Where like everything happens in your town? Will Beyonce show up next or something? It's crazy. Consider there's some streamers that sleep on stream. It's possible. Well, yeah. But I would only do that if I did something like a subathon. Again, I've never really done a subathon. I did do an anniversary stream, a very long one. It would be fun to do a subathon, but I don't feel like I'm ready to do that yet. If I'm gonna do something like that, it has to be professional. Like, it has to be a well-made event. Because I don't like making events that doesn't feel good for everybody. That's just my opinion, though. I like things when they're well put together so everybody can participate. It's just hard to do something like a subathon because there is limits. Also, thank you for spinning Maxwell. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why the alert didn't work. Sound alerts, please. Why are you doing this? Oh my god. Why is sound alerts like this? Every once in a while it's just like, you know the thing I did for you? Well, never the fuck mind. Log me back in, asshole. Yes. I've already agreed to your terms. I just want you to work. Oh my god. It says everything was okay. Did it show up on screen? Don't tell me about the changelog. Let me just play it again. I'll refund you the points and play it. Is it working? Okay, there it is. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, it did show up. Okay, that's good. Well, now you got your points back to do another Maxwell if you wanted to. I just wanted to make sure stuff works and people don't lose points by wasting them. I have this thing that's really... Oh, thank you for the Petrodim. Thank you. King breaking the stream. The stream is already broken. I can't see follows. Oh, I didn't see. Wait, Joe, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Stop using the vanishing one. Stop that. I know what you did. You're trying to trick me into thinking something is wrong again. But it was just you doing the vanishing command. I'm going to remove it. If you keep doing this, Toby. You're gaslighting me, truly. Also, again, thank you, Joe, for the Petrodim. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. It's a good Red Bull. I had to add one more pet to the pile. Understandable. Now we have 4 hands. Gives a new meaning of catching these hands, don't it? I feel new meanings all day. Also, thank you for another Petrodim. Thank you, Toby. I think I'll be cured in a bit, though. Understandable. I don't know what you mean by cured, but hopefully you'll be okay. And you can make sure you're not stuck in a Simpsons episode. Also, let me just put another hand on my head. I do feel like this music should have been my theme song all along. I am very ridiculous. I will be honest. I've been sick for 7 years. Oh no. I hope you've been able to at least maintain your health a bit. Being sick all the time sucks, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hey, as long as you aren't stuck in a treehouse of a horror Simpsons episode, that's true. As long as you're not sick in like a weird, twisted Simpsons episode, I think you will survive, but just be careful. But yes, now I can make this look nice. I might fix it up a little bit later, but some more defined things is very nice. I'm like sick 3 times every month. Oh no. Oh, that sucks to hear, Joe. I hope I hope you can fix your health. I'm not gonna give any advice because I'm going to be honest. You didn't ask for any. And also, I don't think it's always the nicest to do that. But I hope you get to recover in some way. At some point. It sucks, really sucks being sick. I really hated myself, so. Hello, little baby Brit boy. Welcome to stream again. How you doing? Yeah, I'm back. How's it been? It's been a while. Reminds me I needed to take my medication. Same time every day, as I try to be. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, I just realized having long nails and trying to pop like from a medicine thing, that's awful. Oh no. Oh no. No! They're clip-ons. I don't want to pull off my nails, man. How do I even do this? Also, stop pissing, Snake. How dare you? But I'm doing well. I think everyone in chat is also doing well, hopefully. Oy. Okay, I'm moving this over here. And then take in the water I brought from my break. My family has a history of chronic diseases, so it's probably why. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you get to maintain it, to be fair. Having chronic pain and stuff is not fun, so... At least as long as you're able to maintain it's gonna be okay, but... I do hope you find a way to make it more better for yourself. Yes. Okay, I need to do this. I do think this is more correct, which is great for me. As long as they don't dip down. I don't want it to dip down. I want it to be kind of straight. Okay, that's better. Now the lower part is the question. Because it would be kind of like this. Just let me turn it a bit so I can get a better view. I kind of want it to be somewhat the same size. Or at least this. Oof. But yes, thank for the follows earlier today, by the way, guys. Again, my alerts are pretty broken, so... I still haven't figured out a solution, but I'm gonna try and talk with my streamer friends to see if we can fix them. A lot of people on Twitch has been talking about, like, issues with the alerts. So I think that's a part of the issue. But there might also be a connection problem, so I'm gonna double check on that as well. Because some of the stuff works, but then other things don't work at all. Which makes me a bit concerned. Since I do like my alerts, because I animate my stuff, try to animate my own stuff here and there. Okay, there we go. I don't like this star over here, this one, but I'll fix that later. Is there anything else I want to add as a detail? Like clothing-wise? Maybe. Don't know. Also, have a great lurk, Joe. Smiling Joe specifically, not the other Joe. Okay. Besides just continuing this, though. I don't know. I guess I'll just continue. That's always the best choice, if I can. Maybe I should try some other music, maybe. It's been a couple of hours, and we've been listening to this one over and over. Some relaxing Zelda music, aquarium, Zelda, Pokemon, Nintendo DS music. Stardew Valley. I'm going to be honest, some tracks in Stardew Valley makes me annoyed. It could be the summer track, where it has the, like, beetle one. I don't like that one. This one feels nice. I can recommend a song. No, it's okay. But maybe next time. But what song did you want to recommend? Just so I know. Okay, there we go. Sometimes I just need to vibe check the music. Because, I usually draw with music on, and then I want to know exactly to make sure if it's the vibe I'm going for. Because sometimes you listen to, like, a song and it's not entirely how you want to listen to something. Also, it's funny how I can draw this arm perfectly fine, and then this one over here, it's awful to draw. To be fair, it looks like the pinky is like a thumb. And it sucks for me. I can never get it to look right, in my opinion. Like the other hand. I have such an easy time with this hand. But the moment I do the other one, it's like, God above. I wish I could draw. Drive by drive, it's like chill but like upbeat. Why did it turn into a link? It depends what symbols you used. But if you space it out a bit, maybe you could just give me the song. Feel Me by Driver. Ah, I see. I just need to be careful because I'm worried that it might be one of those songs where it's like, yeah, if you played this on any moment, we will just immediately mute your stream. So let me just take a separate tab. YouTube. It should be impossible for anybody else to hear this one. Feel Me by Drive. Oh. Not lo-fi, by the way. Well, that's fine. I'm sorry, man. Not really the vibe for today, but it sounds like a cool song. But still, thank you for your suggestion. It's still very nice. Sometimes I just want to chill with this kind of music, so... Oh my god, my nose dying. Have you heard of Yubi? Yub. No, probably not. Like, I kind of stick to the songs I do really enjoy, and that tends to, a lot of the time, be video game music. Or an old song I hear, and then everybody knows I listen to old songs. I ended up listening to, like, Gwen Stefani last night. Just because that was a really good song. He's, like, obsessed with that song. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know the artist you're talking about. But it's cool. Okay, and then... Oh yeah, Waterfall by Toby Fox is pretty chill. That is true. I do enjoy this song though. So we're probably gonna stick with this playlist. But yeah, I do like Toby Fox's music. Though I tend to gravitate towards It's Raining Somewhere Else. That one is very nice. That and Muffet's theme. I don't know why, but Muffet's theme is really good. One of my favorites. Need to lower the line width. To be fair, I'm not accurately drawing this book correctly, but that's fine. Mostly because I wasn't trying to. I really need to fix that other hand though, my god. It's not good. Ooh. Okay, thank you, game. Not a game. Thank you, computer. Thank you, hand and pewter. Okay, there we go. I can draw a hand. Sure. My god. Sometimes. There we go. There we go. Looks more like a book now. It does take me a while though. But that's fine. I did buy some cough drops today, because usually after stream my throat dies. Because I talk way too much. I've been trying to get better at taking care of my throat, because if I want to do other things, like I really just have to shut up for the rest of the day, because I cannot speak anymore. But I want to be able to do more things, so I'm trying to save my throat a bit. But it has not been as good as I want it to be. I am gonna try and get better at it though, but some cough drops right now. I'm gonna throw... I was about to say something, but then I decided it would sound a little too bad, so I have now canceled that. Hope that's understandable. I decided to cancel the thing I was about to say. 3 days till Snake turns naked, PlayStation. What? Is that a true quote, person? I think I just did something really cool in Geometry Dash. Oh, did you do the hard level? Congratulations if you did. Yes, really? Oh my god, that's so funny. I really need to play the remake when it comes out. I just don't know though. I just don't know. I need to figure it out. Scratch. Don't worry. I also cancel that word so I don't get canceled. Yes. Well, no, it's not about getting canceled. It's I don't want to be clipped out of context and then everybody poke and laugh at me. Like everybody already laughs. No reason to embarrass myself further, I feel. You know? Further humiliation. People might think I have a thing for that. Not a thing I want people to think here. King is freaky? I'm not freaky! I'm not freaky. What are we talking about? I just canceled out a word. I didn't want to continue saying what I was saying. Can I say something kind of weird, but it's because it's out of context? Sure. As long as it doesn't break TOS, you're allowed to. If it breaks TOS, probably not. But as long as it doesn't, then it's fine. Do. Okay, that doesn't look correct. Maybe it goes down there, probably. Probably. In my Discord server, there's a clip of me saying, dude, I just put it... Oh, no. And now that's what I'm known for. Well, that's how everybody calls me a cat now, so I understand the pain, Joe. No worries. Sounds like a funny clip, though. Very, very understandable. I am not a cat. It's just because of that one clip when I played Dark Souls. This happened. Don't pretend it's not influenced by that. It was. Everything is. No, Snake, no. How dare you? Talk about plane once, I turn into plane. Talk about Pokemon once, you turn into Pokemon. What is this? I'm just cursed. That is what it is. I'm just never allowed to do anything again. Oi. No. I've explained, I'm none of those. There we go. At least it looks like clothes. That's what matters. To be honest, I didn't use a reference for this, which is kind of bad for me. If you ever want to draw something correctly, you should probably use a reference. Please don't follow my example. Especially with hands and anatomy. Don't make up anatomy. You will turn into one of those, like, Captain America comic books with the guy with the side bicep. Like, liquefied tool body. Cougar plain shrimp. No! I have another clip of me saying, my friend asking my opinion on blank. Do you blank? And I said no. I love blank. But then it was a clip where it just cuts when I say no. Oh. Oh, that's mean though. That is mean. At least keep it in context. It's not very nice to clip it out of context. Okay. Yippee. Okay, this is done. The pants. Then we can kind of focus on some other things. I do have to deal with this fucking hand, don't I? Ah. No, I don't want to draw a hand. I don't want to draw the other hand. I don't want to draw the other hand, please. Snake, please. I know what you did. Stop using the vanishing command. Why are you doing that? You're gonna make me freak out for no reason. I'm not gonna take a ban seriously anymore if you do that. No, no proof. What do you mean, no proof? Oh, that's mean. I do hope you get it sorted, though. Also, thank you full up for Maxwell spinning. I don't know if it did it show up on screen? Sometimes I always don't look at my own stream. Oh, there it is. Okay, great. No cursing for 10 minutes. Well, this is the last part of the stream, so that was the best time you could do. It did. Okay, that's great. Okay. But no swearing. I usually do within 1 minute left. No. Why? That would be silly. Would you try to bait me? Is that what you mean? Why would you waste so many points? Funny, innit? Okay. It's a little funny. Ugh. Damn it. Okay, I spilled water all over myself. Apologies. Mostly to myself. I'm not gonna say that. But I see what you did there, Toby. Shaking my head. No, person, no! You fell for the rage bait. You can't do that. Do not fall for the rage bait. Not fall for the trolling. No, no, no. I did what? I know what you did. I will not repeat it, because then I fall for the troll. Whoa. I'm so sorry to hear that. Also, Toby, stop doing that. Stop hitting the vanishing command. Whoa. But yeah, I'm sorry that people have been taking you out of context, Joe. It doesn't sound very nice. Time to call Mashigi out of holiday so we can get a pissing with 2 friends command. No! You can only have 1 friend with you. That's girl logic. Come on. Only 1 friend allowed. You can't have 1,000,000 people in 1 bathroom. No, I do not support it. I don't support piss. You don't have to announce it with me. Stop announcing it. Oh gosh. Oof. Everyone is so silly. Okay, complete these. There we go. Hello, Zuzer. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? The emote is cute. Yeah, I'm sorry about the command. It was Mashigi making that. I don't know how to make commands that well, so I don't know if I should stop him or not because he is making them for free. I have a conflict. I am conflicted, you know. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. Do 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 do. Ooh. Sleepy. But oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be honest. One thing that makes me really sleepy is like listening to a video while going to bed. I am like an iPad kid when I will be honest, I am like an iPad kid only when it comes to going to bed. Because the moment I have, like, a video to listen to while I go to bed, I'm like, yes. Perfect sleeping. I used to do that before, like, iPads and iPhones, or watching things on your phone while going to bed was cool. But to be fair, I was watching movies to do that. Different movies? No. I used the same movie over and over again. Funnily enough, it was Charlie the Chocolate Factory. I used to do that a lot. And then I would always wake up on the DVD menu screen. It was very silly. So I would wake up and just see an Oompa Loompa. Help me. Understandable for you asking for help. But I think you either have to, like, talk with those people, taking it out of context, or have the clip removed. Because it isn't very nice. You just punched through your chair? What? Your arm stopped working. Maybe get that checked out by a doctor. I don't think I'm a good person to ask that, as I'm not a professional here. I used to do it to cartoons. I remember waking up at some time at the night and seeing I didn't know they played. Really? I see. Also, nice trying to make me swear. I did that with the movie Castaway. Understandable. But, like, doing it with movies and TV shows, it's very nice. I think I only did it for Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. AKA, not the newest one. But specifically the one with Johnny Depp in it. Even though he doesn't look like Johnny Depp in it. You know? At night I just watched Joey Barlozzi. I've not heard about that guy, but that's cool. Sleepy. Alright, I'm just gonna draw this side. Okay, I won't fall for that one person. Are you kidding me? No. There's a house centipede in bathroom. It is now scented dead. Okay, that one was silly, but... What kind of centipede are we talking about? Like a 100-legged one? Or like those scary poisonous centipedes? No human centipedes. No. No. Not allowed. No human centipede allowed. That better be sent to dead. Okay, here we go. I like this sketch so far. It's very cute. Let me just turn this off. I just need to fix this. Wait. Oh, I have the eraser on. My bad. I want to fix this hand. Other than that, the other hand looks nice. And I like this sketch so far. So I'm excited to see this done. Have you seen The Brazilian Wanderer? No, I have not. Nope. Wrong stream, feline centipede. No! No cat centipede either, guys. Okay, let me just pick up this thing so I can move my tablet. And sit up a little bit. Okay. Save. But at least I got some of my ideas out. I might do post an animatic and see how that goes. And hopefully it'll go well. Okay. Now let me change the screen. In here. Also, I will mute music. Because I will find a person to raid. It's time to raid a fellow gamer. Yes. The question is who? I don't want to be spoiled on anything either. What was that? Pet redeem. Hideout. Thank you so much for the pet. My For You page is just unemployed content. Isn't that every streamer, though? Every streamer. Whomst? I don't live in a climate for the poisonous ones, but too creepy. I have one rule. Stay out of sight. True. For bugs, I do that too. Wait? Wait for what? For the drop? Okay. Put the hand there. Alright, let's see here. Wait, I have rated this person before, haven't I? Why are they not on the follow list? No, they're on the top. Oh, they're playing Minecraft. We can rate this person. They also do art. They seem like a very cool person. They're called Midori Mew. I was just going to say wait then leave, so I see. But have a great day, Joe. We're gonna raid. So if you want to join the raid and get some channel points, that would be awesome, guys. But have a great day. On Wednesday, we're gonna play Liza P. And then Thursday, we are opening Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. And then we are finishing Half-Life 1 on Saturday. AKA weekdays have 5 p.m. CST. And on weekends, it's 4 p.m. CST. Liza Peak. True, it is peak. Okay. Have a great day, guys. Bye-bye. Have a great day. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-ty-bye.